I'm doing some deck building, that's why. Would you like to help deck build? Do you have some ideas? I need time to finish my fucking deck, but I already was late on the stream, so I was like, fuck it, we'll stream some deck building before we go in. Or do you think we should start with a puzzle? What do you think? You can hang out and answer simple questions. Alright, let me, ask the group. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I am deck building on the side real quick. I'm just trying to... I mean, surely I can just remove more lands, right? How many lands do you actually need in a deck? Huh? Also, lands are fucking expensive. Holy shit. Non-basic lands are... Why are they so goddamn pricey? This is crazy. It's fucked up. Ren is at therapy, so she might need a bit. Alright. So we can do a puzzle first. Just let me finish up looking at this. Do I put Smothering Tithe in my fucking deck? Do I say fuck you guys? And do it? It's an aggro deck. Do I just... Well, I need, because the other wing, as I'm playing, not a lot, I might slot in more. I'm playing some land destruction, which people love to play against, right? So maybe I should slot in some things to recover from that to help me get back. But land destruction and aggro is very funny, I think. Fuck you guys. A little toxic. actually isn't very good. Really? I feel like, well, I'm playing more than just land destruction. I'm playing, like, board wipes. So, like, I throw in an extra fucking few mana and destroy all lands along with the fucking board wipe. Is that not good? Okay. Well, I'm still gonna run Obliterate because I think that card is very funny. But the main thing is, like, with shit like, I mean, if I wipe all your lands and your creatures are already dead, then you're kind of fucked against, you know, you can't even pay to counter my, like, shit. Research progress is here. Yeah, but I have a Zergo on the board. Right? That's the idea. Also, I can slot in some lands that survive land destruction, which would be cool. The idea is mostly that I have a fucking Zergo on the board. If we reset to 0 and I have a 7-2 on the board, you're fucked. There's a smashy boy, yeah. What's good, Dread? So how long do you think you're gonna be? So I do a puzzle? I think I'll probably, because I also have some deck building I want to talk about, which might take a little bit, knowing me. Right? You just got home with groceries? Okay, so maybe it won't be long enough for him, the risk that anyone who can play, who can PP Zergo will. Yeah, well, I didn't want to play a ton of land destruction. I think I have like just two, hey, maybe on top of it. Mostly board clears with Zergo are what I want, but some land destruction could be fun. I could just take it out and slot in some better removal though if we want. I'm honestly just tinkering. Jokel. Oh, I was thinking about Jokel. I was considering Jokel. That was on my list. It was on the list. It's a very vulnerable strategy. Alright, well then I'm not gonna slot in dedicated land destruction, but board wipes that wipe land could be fun. You win more often off of someone else casting land destruction than lose? Well, then it's funny. Then it's content. You gotta remember the content, Steven. If I land destruction, immediately die, and start screaming into the mic, that's a clip. Yeah, it's also just chaos. That's the other thing. I'm running Lethal Vapors in this deck as well. I want to put Standstill in my AC deck so badly. I really want to put Standstill in my AC deck and just go... Do it. Go on. Go on. Fucking get rid of it. Give me my cards. Do it, bitch. Shit like that is really funny to me. I don't even care if it's good. Just that card is such wonderful flavor. And I love flavor. Let me finish up tinkering and then if you guys want to talk deck, I'm down. This deck got expensive because I added good lands to it. Uh-oh. Fucking lands. I always thought like the big ones would be let's see. Like legendary shit. No, I add some good lands and I hopped up $100. What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to play lands? I mean, that's why they're expensive, I guess, but it's like, what the hell? Like, how do people get into this fucking game in real life? With bad lands, I assume. With a lot of basic lands. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Pre-constructor. Yeah, precons are cool. Honestly, I'm down to just do some more precon battles, so I don't have to worry about deck building too much, because precon battles are kind of fun. But yeah. They're a lot of fun. I just have one more card I want to add. What are we adding? Do I add ramp? Do I add Oh, I might just add Solemn Simulacrum. It's an artifact which plays into the deck type. It's just fucking crazy value. I might just do Solemn Simulacrum. Kind of insane fucking value. Yeah, I think we're gonna run this boy. It's kind of fucking insane. Solemn Simulacrum. Yeah, okay. Do you have at least 13 cards that cost 2 or less that are good in the opening hand? I got Soul Ring. That means I win, right? Got some artifacts I can tap for mana. I've got a lot of little guys. Mother of Runes, Puresteed Paladin, Relic Seeker. I've got some enchantments that I want to put down immediately. Land Tax, Segura's Aid. Some instants that are helpful. Good lands. And some draw sorceries. Here, okay, I just got up to 100, so I'll take notes, because again, I am building blind. I downloaded a net deck, and then I looked at some resources on what's good with this guy, and kind of edited it slightly. So let's take a look. I think I have a lot of good opening stuff. Yeah, I just did! I just did!
Alright, I love you. You're really loud.
Hi, Allie.
Bye, bye.
Delay D's. Huh? How about you fucking delay D's? Dread said hi. Sadie said hi. It is ordered by CMC currently. If you want to just group by full deck. So here's our Da Hong, what's up? So we've got, okay, all my lands, obviously. As for my early stuff, these are all, I've got Land Tax, Mother of Runes, which is useful for when I start going aggro. So here's Aid, Soul Ring, Steel Shaper's Gift, Plowshares, Blackbait, Reforged, Boros Charm, Boros Signet, Conqueror's Flail, Demonic Tutor, $45. Makes sense. I get it. I understand why. Lightning Greaves. Oh, I might cut Lightning Greaves. I'm thinking about cutting Lightning Greaves. We'll see. Just because Haste and Shroud is nice on my other creatures, but I don't really want to put Shroud on my big guy, because I want to be able to fucking cast shit on him. Open the Armory. More Signets. Pure Steel Paladin, this guy's great. Signets. Relic Seeker. Does this look like a good early curve? Yeah. You can move the equipment around. Yeah, it's actually a good idea then. You've gotten more hours of enjoyment off Demonic Tutors than most things you spent $45 on. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, you know what? Stoneforge Mystic, which if you're playing an equipment deck, as I've learned from looking things up, you have to play this or you're fucking throwing. So, hey, you want to play an equipment deck, you start off 50 bucks down just to play this. But if you don't play this, you're fucking throwing, so welcome to Commander, I guess. Some more boots. Sword of the Animist, which is, if I get this early on, this is very good. Stoneforge used to be a $12 card. Or people stupid? Or were they just not playing... You have 12? Are people dumb? Or were they just not playing equipment back? Or was there like shitty equipment back then? Terminate. Very nice. Trailblazer boots. This is nice. I want to put this on Zergo. Non-basic land walk. Very funny. This, I don't have a lot of ways to get things out of my graveyard. So I think that's why we have some graveyard effects. I don't know how important, because this was in the list when I found it, but it's like, there's not a lot of ways to get shit back out of the graveyard, so this might be really important. That's what I feel like. And we're in the 3-mana shit now, but like, I don't know. Do you guys want to do a little deck building call again? I'm down. I always think it's fun. I like these discussions as I learn more. Get me back to categories. Bum, 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 bum. Also Nahiri, love her. Your game? All right, cool. Fuck. Hi, Hallie. I wasn't complaining. Imagine needing 4 of them for a modern deck.
Hi, everyone.
Alright.
Okay, have fun. Love you.
I will. Love you too. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be back. Sorry. I'm just thirsty. Thank you. Alright, I got my Gatorade. You have 12? Holy shit! Alright. Let's get our special deck building. Oh, Pepe hands. Sag. Ren won't be home for a while. Maybe we get our guest of honor in the game? I don't know. Steven, if you want to hop in the call whenever. Alright. What the? Sadie! What the fuck? Bump, bump, bump. You're a little guy. What's up?
Hello?
So, how are we feeling about this list so far?
So, let's bring it back to sort of the categories we talked about last time.
Are you winning? Well, we're deck building. We'll be playing it a little bit, Skulls.
Yeah, but the categories are like endgame, the thing you want to do with the deck, engine, the thing that enables the endgame, and then setup, the stuff that makes it so you don't have to mulligan a bunch.
Right.
So let's, in your words, what is the end game? You want to like have your commander out and board wipe?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it's I'm like playing Voltron, right? That's the idea.
Gotcha. So you want specifically the commander to be doing the heavy lifting.
Mm-hmm. I can like do shit with these guys, but they're mostly to like support and get me places because commander damage, ideally. And I do understand that the difficulties with these kind of decks is usually that you kill someone and then the other two gang up on you, but I just think it'd be fun to play. I'm not necessarily looking for the best.
Right.
I'm still trying out shit at the moment.
Could you group by converted mana cost and maybe sort by anything else?
I mean, we can group by CMC and sort by color.
Anything.
Sort by color. So what are we looking at first? My 1 drops, my 2 drops?
Yeah, so in your land count.
My land, yeah, I have 33 lands in here.
So we have a pretty decent idea of what the engines are. The engines are stuff that gets you your equipment to work. It's the equipment itself. It's stuff that finds equipment.
Yeah.
And your payoff are the
Sigarda's aid. It's It's things like what we got in here. We got a lot. Your Steel Paladin, SRAM, right? Things like that to really get it going. Open the Armory, Stoneforge Mystic, obviously.
Yeah, Stoneforge Mystic's really good.
Very much so.
Looking at sort of on Sunforgers in there, excellent.
I don't know if we need to run all the swords. The deck list that I started with, that someone else, because I didn't want to build from nothing. I'm not that good yet.
Sure.
So I started with a net deck and I started kind of fucking with it a little bit. I don't know if we need to run all the swords. I do think it's funny.
So these aren't all the swords.
Oh, I imagine
there are
there's
10.
even more. There's 10. Holy shit. Yeah. Run all of them.
I think there's 10 now. They've been working to getting the last ones. Anyway, these specific swords are the best ones. Because they are the ones that produce the most card advantage. Like these are the ones that put cards in your hand.
We discard and get our
cards.
lands back.
Yeah.
Discard, get life back for our hands, and destroy a planeswalker and an artifact. Draw a card, deal 2. Yeah, very, very good.
So you can sort of trim some equipment. If you some of your tutoring will obviously be getting the best one for the situation, but there's some variety there. That's good. The issue I'm seeing here right now is at 33 lands, and the amount of mana rocks and land tax style effects you have right now
Are we gonna cut some
are
lands?
pretty light. Keep in mind, in your previous deck, you had much more ramp, much more card draw, and 10 more lands in your deck. But actually, the stuff that you need to cast isn't that much cheaper than the other deck. Like you still want to cast a 5-drop and then equip stuff to that 5-drop as fast as possible.
Well, that's what I mean. We do have a lot of equip cheating, but yeah, I see that.
So I would say that for this deck to...
We can also cut some of the high end. I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Argentum armor is really good if I get it, but you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for forever. You could cut it to a maybe board, and after you've tested it out a little bit, and you go, okay, these are the 3 swords I want to keep. That gives me 3 slots, etc., etc. But yeah, this number of lands, given with the amount of ramp. So there's So if you looked at a distribution of all the possible opening hands you could get, you would find out that at this number of lands, a little over 30% of the time, you're going to have a 2-land hand. And a 2-land hand that will not always draw a 3rd land in the first 3 turns. So if you don't have a bunch of ways, and for this land count, I'm talking 20 plus ways to make that hand work without that 3rd land, you're going to run into a lot of bad situations where you just peter out right away at the beginning of the game.
So the 2 options are running more lands or running more early game shit that helps me get there.
Yeah, or a combination of the 2, honestly, is what people usually do. Usually they go up to 35, 36 lands, and then they also run some more. You do have some rocks that are good, and the 2-mana lower ones are very solid. You could also move a 3-mana one to a 2-mana one. You do have some 3-mana stuff that's good. But again, what the 2-land hands being 30% of your opening hands.
You need the
largest share. It means that the 2-mana ones are so much more reliable than the 3-mana ones for you.
Okay, so then so what are the 3-mana ones that I'm thinking about cutting?
So you have Commander Sphere and Chromatic Lantern, for example.
Right.
And they don't have to be mana rocks. They could be stuff like Weathered Wayfarer. Is another land tax-esque effect.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. I am down to cut... between these, I think I might cut Chromatic.
Sure, it's up to you.
Multicolor is always interesting, but I would cut Chromatic, yeah. And then to add, what was the one you suggested?
You could do Weathered Wayfarer. You could do more lands, like Ancient Tomb. What from the previous deck would also work very well here because you want to spend a lot of colorless.
Ancient Tomb. Holy shit, lands are expensive.
They are. A lot of decks need different good cards, but all decks need good lands.
Yeah. How many lifelink weapons do I have in this? Just because I'd like to watch my health total.
Oh yeah, sure.
Plus,
The
the more I
only-
heal myself, the more I can, pay with my life for dark stuff.
Sure. If that's a thing you want to start looking into.
I think I have.
I see Loxodon Warhammer, and one of the swords heals you. It doesn't give you lifelink, but it does heal you. If you wanted a equipment that did something particular and weird, Basilisk Collar is a thing that just gives Death Touch and lifelink.
Oh, okay. I'm not too worried about Death Touch because it's a 7/2 starting.
Sure. The cool thing about Death Touch is that if you have Death Touch and Trample, you only have to put 1 damage on any creature that blocks you for the rest to trample over.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, see that's suddenly because I do have a lot of getting Zergo Trample is one of the more important things that you want to do in the deck, right?
Absolutely, you want to make it as hard as possible to block.
That's interesting. Basilisk. Ooh, Basilisk what?
Collar, like a dog collar.
Oh, okay. I can see. And then what would we cut for that? Yeah, I like that. And also we can move that around if we need to.
Yeah, and
block with a fucking one of my little guys.
Absolutely. After you've used Stoneforge Mystic already to get a few equipment out, and you're
Yeah.
that's a fun thing to trade for literally anything.
What do I want to cut for that then?
So, talking about endgame here, until you get your mana situation sorted out, Godo, which is objectively good in this strategy, is really hard to cast right now.
That is true.
So it might be that he and Sun Titan, for example, go into the maybe board until you've figured out more things you can cut for the resources you need to run, and then you can start putting them back in.
Yeah.
But the 6 mana and up stuff right now is a pretty high cost.
I'm
for what you have
to
supported.
take out the armor for now, honestly. I'm gonna put that into a maybe. And then oh, and now we're at 100. Is it counting the maybe board?
I don't.
Oh, it's not counting my maybe board. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Then
that is amazing.
So there's an automatic maybe board. Oh, because we made our own last time.
That's super cool.
Oh my god, that's so nice. Because I was getting so confused last time.
That changes everything.
Yeah. Okay.
You have some cool board wipes, but in white, there's no shortage of 4 mana board wipes.
Right.
So
I've got Day of Judgment, which is just the kill everything one, right?
Yeah, Day of Judgment, Wrath of God is another one. You also have access to.
This one's interesting.
Damn.
I have access to what?
Also, Wrath of God and Damn are available, and Damnation actually. I don't know why I went to Damn first when Damnation's the iconic one. It's like a split card or something. Is Damn not the front part of it? Well, Damnation's the.
So then we'll put that maybe because we need to find room for it first. Drag not supported. Oh, we're in the fucking. We're still okay. We're still sorting by, so we can't put it into maybe unless we do this. Nope. Unless we do this. That's the only way to get it in there. Okay. So what would we think about cutting for Damnation then? I'm trying to look at trim the fat, but I don't know what the fat is in this deck at the moment.
I feel like you just right now focus on lowering mana costs. So like you cut a board wipe for a cheaper board wipe, you cut an equipment for a cheaper equipment, you cut just to get you to the point where you can actually cast your spells. And then you can start having preferences, and you will naturally start making cuts based on what you like or don't like. And then you'll be able to put the bigger stuff back in.
Right. Yeah, I think I could probably cut Rebirth for now.
Yeah, and again, this doesn't have to last forever. It's hard to test the deck when you can't get the mana to work.
Yeah. Put that back in sorcery. And then like Godo is hard to cast, but he just is perfect in everything he does.
That is true. It is exactly the kind of effect you want. And I think there's a Godo combo out there. I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
Interesting.
Check that out.
Sun Titan is not something super exciting, but it's graveyard. And I don't have a lot of things to get out of graveyard, which is probably going to be important.
If you want something...
A cheaper graveyard effect, I would be okay to cut Sun Titan then.
There's a couple. They're all weird in white, but you have also access to black, which has all of the best ones. So there's options when it comes to black. Do you want one that's like really, really cheap and efficient? Or do you want one that's like flexible and can do a lot of different things?
I think the 3/4 mana is probably around what I'm thinking, right? That's like a good spot.
Sure. Around there, the big ones are Necromancy and Victimize. So Victimize, you have to sacrifice a creature, but you get 2 back from your graveyard.
Okay.
Necromancy is an enchantment that brings back a creature from any graveyard, and it has you can play it with Flash if you don't mind sacrificing it at the end of that turn. But the Flash is like a lot of creatures were not meant to have Flash, so it is surprisingly relevant to be able to like.
How much does that cost?
Necromancy?
Yeah, we know Victimize.
They're both 3 mana.
They're both Victimize. So I imagine Victimize. If I play that puts me into situations where I like go. Where is it? It's 3 mana, right?
The sorcery's 3 mana somewhere.
3 mana. Victimize.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, after Phyrexian Arena, before Danitha.
Sacrifice a creature, return them to the battlefield tapped. Yeah, this creates situations I imagine where I'm like, I do like decks where you don't always go straight back to the command zone, right? Let him go to the graveyard so we can grab him back for 3 mana instead of, fucking 7+.
Yeah. It does bring them back tapped, though, so if you use it to bring back Zergo, for example, Zergo will not be able to attack, even though Zergo has haste.
That is true.
But it would be able to do stuff like turn, like a Stoneforge Mage Stick that you've already used into 2 other creatures, which is nice.
And then they have to deal
the other downside is if you don't have 2 creatures in graveyard, or you don't have 1 creature on the battlefield, you cannot cast that spell.
Okay. See, that's something that will probably happen kind of often, though.
Yeah, that's the risk you play with that one.
And then the other
spells
what was the other
are
one
a little more reliable.
Yeah.
But they don't get 2 creatures back, which is the trade-off.
Is there one that gets me a creature back untapped? Because that would be big.
There's a bunch. So Reanimate costs only 1 mana, but you have to pay life equal to the mana cost of the creature. Animate Dead brings back the creature with 1 less power. And of course, we already talked about Necromancy, which does that. Just straight up for 3 mana with no downside, except that if the enchantment goes away, the creature dies.
Necromancy. You can instant it, which is nice.
Yeah, it has a billion lines of text, but it's an enchantment that when it enters the battlefield, you bring back a creature, and if either the creature or the enchantment dies, the other one goes to the graveyard too. and you can play it with Flash. But
can.
you have to sacrifice it at the end of turn if you do.
Which means that the other thing dies as well.
Exactly.
That's
But
interesting.
sometimes what you really need more than anything is to necromancy someone else's eternal witness at the end of their turn to have the card you need in your hand to win the game or something like that. The Flash thing comes up surprisingly often.
Oh yeah, any graveyard. I didn't notice that. How much did you pay for emotes? Oh, that's right. What were you thinking, Dahan? Because I'm not like an artist. I'm not doing anything insane. I would be doing some basic editing to get you 2 emotes. I don't know, in the past, I think I've paid around, what, 20 bucks an emote? 15, 20? Whatever you're comfortable with. Just for, a few hours of work. Check my... It was mentioned in Discord. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I was reading something else. What the fuck, Sadie? What the fuck are you doing, Sadie? Are you poaching my content? You booked Celise? To do puzzles that you don't know how to do? Alright. I don't know why I stream. It sounds really fun.
This cutthroat world of Twitch streaming.
Yeah. Sure is.
Let's see. Oh, and I just noticed. So, like, this is a ongoing conversation in the Commander community of sort of what decks still use Phyrexian Arena.
Right.
So, Phyrexian Arena draws you an extra card every turn. So, for that to be better than a card that just draws you 2 cards right now, you need to go on for at least 3 more turns after that. It needs to not get blown up, and that'll get you 1 card up on that eventually. So the longer the game goes, the better that card is.
Right.
And so like the big question is that how long are you really hoping for the game to go? If the game goes that long, is your deck already in trouble based on your strategy?
I was
something to keep
was
in
told
mind.
it was an auto include, but I'm using a
used to
variety
be.
of sources, so some of them may have been outdated before this conversation took place, which I could understand.
Yeah, it
With
used to
Marty
be.
Stuff. This is very interesting.
It is. It's just one of those things where as you get better at deck building and as formats get faster, as because new cards come out and people just get better stuff.
Commander
going to
tends
get
to be a
worse and
slower
worse.
format, right? Usually.
It does.
So.
But like when Sadie and I play in our group, games averaged 6 or 7 turns. So if you played Phyrexian Arena on turn 3, you barely sort of got more value out of it.
What the fuck are you guys playing? Fucking combo. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was playing a control deck. That's just how we roll.
You're playing a control deck and the game ended on turn 7? You did not do your job. You failed.
I won that game, sir.
How? What the fuck? I don't think you're playing a control deck, sir.
It's all relative. The control deck is the deck that's slower than the mid-range deck, and the mid-range deck is the deck that's slower than the aggro deck.
I didn't know mid-range was turn 3.
It is if the aggro deck is turn 2.
Oh, Christ. I'm down to cut Phyrexian. Because I do want to be doing things fast, is the idea.
Sure. There's a
Like-
couple of different things it could be cut for. It could be cut for a card like Weathered Wayfarer. It could be cut
you
for
mentioned that.
another land. Or it could be cut for Knight's Whisper, which is sort of the most direct thing, but sort of the least exciting way to do it. Knight's Whisper is just a 2 mana, draw 2 cards.
Yeah, I
Sword
saw
Sword.
that when I was looking through stuff. I put in
Yeah.
the. Oh, here it is.
The
Oh
only
yes, this was
cool thing
this was
about
what
it,
I was considering. I remember the art more than I remember the fucking name of the card, but I remember I was
Yeah.
looking at this one.
it's good. It gets you any land, not just
Yeah.
a basic.
And it helps with the 2 land hands. For sure.
Related to that, you can run 1 or 2 bounce lands. When you're so like tap lands aren't great, but a bounced land and a basic or any other regular land gets you to your 3rd mana. Not the best way, but when you're sort of like trying to get enough cards in your deck to make it so that you can keep those 2 land hands more often, it's a very low cost way to do it. You could just sub out 1 random.
What do you mean bounce land then? Because that's something I do.
Oh yeah, so remember like Simic Growth Chamber where you played a land, it came into tap, it tapped for 2, but then it put another land back in your hand?
Oh yes.
There's a whole cycle of those for every color combination.
Like the jungle one I have in my AC deck.
Yeah, exactly. And when you're trying to make sure you can keep more 2 land hands and you don't really have a lot of wiggle room or you don't know what you can cut, turning one of your non-basics or even one of your basics into one of those is just another way for you to
I'm
keep
down.
a 2 land hand.
I do think, and I'm looking at it. It seems like white is my most important specific mana. Yeah.
Yeah, especially in the early game. Like that's the one you want to have at the beginning for sure.
Because that starts my like equipment engines and shit.
Yeah, I mean, like look at all your 2 costs, and there's like 1, 2 red symbols in there, and 1 black symbol in your
Yeah.
2 costs. So if you had like
Totally.
2 lands and they were both swamps, you wouldn't be able to do anything except cast Demonic Tutor.
Yeah, that's why I have 4
Yeah,
swamps, 6
yeah.
plains, and 5 mountains. I could do a bounce plane. What would that be called then?
So that would be either Orzhov Basilica for black-white or Boros Garrison for white-red.
Would I cut a plains or a mountain for that, or what? Or maybe something else?
Honestly, it wouldn't be a huge swing either way. The percentage points you're looking at shaving here aren't big. I'd say maybe a mountain,
Okay.
but like it wouldn't be. We're talking like half a percentage point of
Yeah.
difference between these
Which,
2 options.
yeah. And what was it called again?
Boros Garrison for the red-white one. Boros, Boros.
Boros Garrison.
And for the record, I am actually very pro Phyrexian Arena. I like slower decks and
Mhm.
longer games. I also like the new one, the Black Market Connections, which lets you pay more life for more stuff every turn. I love
Right.
that card.
I was really considering putting Smothering Tithe in this, and I'm still thinking about it low key.
It wouldn't be unreasonable because you kind of want a lot of mana. That also sort of opens up the option to do artifact matters cards because like you already have equipment and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a way you can go for sure. I'm not a huge fan of Smothering Tithe.
Part of it is that Ren keeps fucking playing it on us, and I need to play it back against somebody. I'm so tired of this fucking card being on the other end of the battlefield.
Yeah,
It's very targeted edition, you know.
I had a friend, and he would play this card Rest in Peace because I had a graveyard-based deck, and it just exiles all graveyards, and then
God.
exiles any cards that would go into a graveyard.
It's not good.
And this was just totally targeted at me because that friend was also playing a graveyard deck, and he was cutting off his nose to spite me.
Oh my god.
But I started running Helm of Obedience. Is that the one? Yeah, Helm of Obedience. And that one mills them until a certain number of cards go into their graveyard, and if they can't go into the graveyard, it just exiles their whole library. And I didn't have anything that comboed with that.
But you
But
weren't
every time
comboing
he
with
put
your
rest in
deck.
peace, I exiled
You're
his deck.
comboing with his deck.
Yeah, he had only himself to blame.
That's very funny. Yeah, I'm down to add Tithe, but again, I'm at the point where I'm wondering what to cut.
If you do want to put
So-
Smothering Tithe in, it kind of fits over Solemn Simulacrum pretty easily at the same cost for a very similar function.
Right. He is an artifact, which plays into a lot of my cards, but yeah.
I mean, treasure tokens are artifacts.
They are, but I can't search for them in my deck, pull them out of nowhere, get a land and a card off of it.
That's true.
But if I
although
am
you do
searching
have
for my
other
deck, I like to
artifacts.
imagine I'd be doing
Sure.
better things with it.
Uh,
But like early on, that's really good, right? I know.
yeah, so Solemn is another card that used to be a staple, and it gets played less and less now because at 4 mana, a lot of times you want an engine and not and like you want your ramp on turns like 1 through 3, and you at turn and when you have 4 mana, you want to be playing something that changes the battlefield for you.
Okay. This Tithe.
It's a good card.
I'm down to cut it for Tithe, just to smite or just to. Eaton. All right, Dread. I think I'm about ready. I think this is in a
Okay.
good place.
Yeah, it's definitely. I would definitely like to see more of the early game stuff to smooth it out, but we've added a lot since we started working on it. I think you'll see that it matters.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down to see how this goes, and like mess with it
Yeah.
in the meantime. Let me.
And remember,
save.
protection stops you from being damaged by, targeted by, equipped by, enchanted by, or blocked by anything of that color it protects you from.
Yep, that's why we're running all the swords, or not all the swords,
Yeah.
but all the good swords.
It won't stop most board wipes, but it will make it
Well, I don't
hard.
need to stop board wipes. I have. Oh, on my turn, I have indestructible. I just need to stop my own board wipes because I'm the one trying to do it more.
I will say the most notable omission in the deck right now, if there was a card you knew you wanted to cut, is Teferi's Protection is probably very in line with your strategy right now.
What does say it?
Teferi's Protection, Teferi'. The protection of Teferi.
Teferi's Protection, and what is that?
It lets you nope out for 1 turn cycle and protect your whole board.
Oh wait, I think this was also on my list. I had the end of a list that I didn't quite get on before starting stream. That's the one where you just like your board goes to the side for a moment. Yeah, okay. No, I definitely want to do that. In which case, I'll probably cut something expensive then. Mike, I'm thinking about maybe read your message. If Ren's not around, do you want to play with Steve? I'd be down. Would you?
Do you have a deck I could use?
I don't know. You could probably just pull a precon and fuck us up with it if you wanted to. But I know she has some of her own decks. She can import. Yeah, I'm about to send this to her. Where do I cut?
Sure, but I haven't put together a list for. You're gonna play Foley Nala?
What power level decks are we playing against the guy who's been playing for 3 days? I just want to know.
Sadie's saying Foley Nala, and that was the deck I was playing against when games were ending on turn 6.
Okay, ease me fucking in. Hello? Oh my god, you're toxic, Sadie. You're toxic.
If you have anything I can play that would be approximate to whatever people
Your
end up
AC
doing.
deck is able to keep up. Yeah. I'm trying new shit, right? I'm new to the game. I'm fucking throwing the shit at the wall. I'm okay losing, by the way. I'm just gonna be an ass about it because that's the stream persona. But
I will also put together a list for next time.
Oh boy.
Do I actually have any saved lists? What? I don't even remember what deck building website I used to use. Arcade. I'm gonna guess it's Architect. And I'm gonna guess what my password is.
I don't care. Fucking the first game I ever played against you, Sadie, you drew your whole deck mad scientist me. I don't remember the name of the cards because I'm new, but fuck you for that.
Yeah, the demonic consultation lab
Yes.
man.
Second game,
combo.
I was a turn off lethal, and she went, fuck it. Asshole. Actually, just toxic. I'm a new player at the game. Fuck you.
Do I have a list that's not full power?
You could just play a good list but throw. That's the other option. You're not allowed to win because I'm bad. No, you're allowed to win. Just that's the most toxic 2-card combo in the game.
Let's see.
I've been told. You're Okay, alright. Okay, she pulled the fucking minority card. Wow. Alright, I lose. You win. Good job. Fucking great debate. You've defeated me in the marketplace of ideas. What can I say? It's so easy. Fucking
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I could play, but I'll play something.
Yeah, I'm just looking for one thing to cut because I really want to play the fucking hold it. Necromancy. I was thinking about maybe cutting route, but having flash is kind of nice.
When in doubt, just take one of your highest cost things of an effect you already have. Route would be fine. Obliterate would be fine.
Obliterate's funny. I'm not taking obliterate out.
Sure, obliterate's funny.
In that case, I might be route. I'll take route out for now. You can play whatever you want, Sadie. Don't worry. Anyways, I'm going to export this text. And send this to you, Sadie. Thank you so much. We appreciate our super base and amazing and lovable deck importer.
Yeah, I only have deck lists for Amina 2 and Mono Black Super Friends. So
you eat the deck list when you're done with them? Well, I'm happy to keep you fed then.
So I will depend on the kindness of strangers for a deck, I think.
That's alright.
Although No, I guess Mono Black Super Friends actually might have a good matchup against this deck in particular. I shouldn't do that. I maintain that that's my weakest deck. I would rather Sadie choose a list from there for me.
Oh, interesting.
I historically don't like playing other people's decks. So I feel like if I make the choice myself, I will come up with all the reasons why I shouldn't play every deck. And I think when really there's no reason not to play any of them. They all would be fine. I just need someone else to take that choice out of my hands. And Sadie ostensibly knows a little bit about the stuff I like to do. So it should be somewhere in the realm of interesting. I really appreciate the offer. I'll definitely have something of my own put together because that'll be fun. I like deck building, right? Um, for next time. Although I look forward to when we have the confidence to go against the turn 6 decks.
Oh god. I want to play the turn 6 decks. I mean, they give me more time in the day, but oh god. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna boot up Tabletop Sim. Do you have Tabletop Sim?
I do have
Okay,
tabletop.
I realized that was. Oh, hold on, I gotta make sure that's good.
Although I should probably change my setup so I have access to a mouse.
I mean, you can play on trackpad. You just cringe and it's gonna suck. But I mean, up to you. Think about whether or not I go grab some lunch before this starts. Or, well, lunch too, because I need to be eating more. I could, but it's also possible
Games
that
go long, so
Take some
if you don't get it now, when are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that shit now. So, we gaming now? We about to. I'll be right back.
Pick up simulator. I should probably eat too, but I have to get up. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me get Sadie in here. Hello, hello.
Hola.
How are we all doing tonight? Hell yeah.
Get pressure to pick a deck for you.
Sorry.
I might just give you my Tasha deck.
Why in particular that one?
I feel like you would like it.
Interesting, interesting.
Do you like Reanimator? Because I have a Reanimator list you could use.
What a portion. Alright, I'm back.
I
need
really
to.
wanna. So, Steve, when you say you wanna believe that people have the ability to pilot their lists slower to match, do you think I have that ability?
No.
No,
Oh no.
not even a little.
No,
Oh,
no,
God.
I think you have the ability, you do not have the will.
Ha!
Wait,
That is
didn't
a
I
very
say that?
important
Wait, Sadie, I think I said that exact same thing to you like a day ago.
distinction.
I think I literally said, I don't doubt that you could go play easier. I doubt that you're able to. Or maybe I said that to Ren, but you two are the same fucking
Nope.
person. So.
Know that you could, doubt that you would.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think
swear,
that
I did
has
not
to-
need
like, for
fucking.
example, if I were like teaching someone at Mox or whatever, I had that combo in my hand and they were about to win on the next turn, I would have, pat them on the back and say, "Good job, you won the game."
That wasn't the circumstance.
Sadie's only playing with us because she got banned from her local game store. They don't let her come to
That's
Magic
true.
Night anymore.
That's true,
She
actually.
made too many kids
Kidding.
cry.
He just knew. He knew what was up. He knew what was up with you, Sadie. Just read it.
I wish I'd finished that new deck I was working on.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to try and get Imara put together before the stream, before we played Magic next, but
Instead of working on more Shadowrun pixies, I have made 6 pixies in my Manian.
Wow,
Holy
I've made a character concept
shit.
in half a sheet, so you've been working harder on that than I have.
I'm becoming an expert on how to find information in these cryptic Shadowrun books.
I'll finish my character sheet one day, but we still have a while.
one day.
I
We've
just
got
don't know
like
what to,
3
I
weeks.
don't know what to do with my money. I want to build a giant car, but if it blows up, then I'm fucked.
Well, then you have to not get it blown up.
Can I,
I will-
trust my
I
kind
will
DM
take
to
the
not
bell
blow up the
of
house
his
of 2 of
armored
his
car.
players?
We'll see if you incentivize your opposition to do that or not.
We'll see.
I've had a bunch
Sadie,
of
are you
people-
gonna host the room because you have the table?
I will host the room. Sorry, I'm just getting all the
Okay.
decks imported.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
No, yeah. Sorry about. You're like, oh, I didn't even have time to build a new deck. I don't have a job, and I've been off my meds, so I've been a little hyper fixated on Magic the Gathering for a little bit.
That is
Fun.
understandable.
Hey.
And this
I-
game fucks.
there are worse things to be
Hey.
hyperfixated on.
I'm
That
becoming
kinda
obsessed. Oh,
rules,
sorry.
Actually,
What'd you say?
good for you. That kind of rules, actually.
It's fun. I'm beginning to become obsessed with the idea of bad combos.
There's a lot of
Let
them.
me tell you about my love of bad combos.
Oh my god! I keep-
Welcome to the club, buddy.
my favorite bad combo so far is the Infinite Crab Dance.
The
Which
Crab Rave is
you-
so good.
Oh, I want to do Crab Rave. I don't even want to do the good shot. I just want to dance forever. And yeah, this is my turn. So you
What's
can
the,
concede, or I'm gonna tap this crab infinitely. But then you
Technically,
can,
there
you can win off
are
of
ways
it.
to win off of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you play like Kinnan or something, and then you get infinite mana, and then you do whatever the fuck you want from there. But I just want to dance.
God, Kinnan's such a fucked up magic card.
That's the thing
The
that
deck
sucks
I'm
is
trying
I
to
was
build
reading.
right now.
I was reading the crab
Yeah.
combos. I was in the comments. Someone mentioned Kinnan. I looked at Kinnan. I was like, wow, this commander looks really cool and interesting. And then I looked up some stuff about Kinnan. And I found out that everyone who plays Magic hates him. And I was like, okay, I won't play this card.
It's just such a fucked up magic card because he makes all of your mana creatures better. He makes all of your mana rocks better, and in a format where and he's obviously designed for commander, and in a format where ramp and mana acceleration are so valuable, you're going to be playing a lot of that anyway. You're incentivized to play it even harder with this commander, and then
Right.
you just and he has another ability on.
That's
him
my
after that
favorite thing
too,
about
right?
Kinnan. Is if it was just extra mana from non-land taps, he'd be insane. But he also summons your whole deck the moment you get infinite mana, which is going to be turn 4.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He summons every creature in your deck.
So the bad combo I'm trying to build right now is a mono red deck that wins by getting infinite Chandras.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
So
How do you
man.
not? Oh wait, you can. There are ways to get around the legendary rule. I don't need to
Well,
worry
it's
about
not.
it that much.
So it's not infinite on the board at once. It's
Ah.
infinite looping them.
Oh god.
I see.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
The other thing I like is the more I'm going to the subreddit and shit, and people have these silver card combos.
Oh man, yeah, the silver border cards.
Dude.
It's so wild to me that you got into Magic after all the silver border sets have been printed because one just got printed.
Oh. Awesome.
Yeah, they just released a new silver border set. And
Well,
some
I
of the
need to
cards
check
in
that
there
out.
are actually legal.
I gotta find some of those, see if there's any combos where I can make my opponent fucking shoot themselves, because that's some of these combos. There's a combo where you have to force your opponent to rip their hand up into little pieces.
True.
Oh my god, yeah.
There's a combo where
Very
you can force
fun,
your
very
opponent to do
legal.
the hokey pokey infinitely.
Forever.
So you just make your opponent do the hokey pokey until they fall over from exhaustion, which is a counter, which is a
Well,
An
that
automatic escape from
depends
the game.
on how long that takes, and also,
there's no limit.
how long. I mean, there's turn limits in general, like played Magic.
Are there turn timer limits?
Yes.
Okay, well then do the Holy Bogey really fucking fast.
Well, no, you're trying to make. Never mind.
That's
I
what
just think
it's all
it's fun.
about.
That
That's
is what it's all about.
I don't know. Forcing your opponent to dance around with this combo is very just funny to me.
It sounds like you would really like this urban legend / joke, where there is a card that says you cannot lose the game.
Oh
And
gosh.
some-
Actually, that's great content. Can I link the Reddit for that real fast?
Absolutely, sure.
Oh my gosh! Don't even spoil it.
If you can find it.
Story time. Story
Of
time.
course,
Story
I can
time.
find standoff in Honolulu. Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Skylar, pull this up in your stream and read it out loud while I get these decks imported. This table set up.
Sure thing.
You might have to have what this card says explained to you at some point, but maybe it'll be in there. I don't remember.
I'll just look up standoff MTG real quick then.
No.
No?
It'll not
What's
the card.
called?
That's not the. Platinum Angel is the card.
Yeah.
Platinum Angel MTG. Oh, I saw Platinum Angel copy pasta pop up, which tells me this is gonna be a fun read. Flying. You can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win the game. Oh, isn't there a card that is the opposite of this?
There is.
There's one that
there are a
says you
lot of
can't
cards
a
win
demon.
that
and
say
your
you
opponents
win the
can't
game.
lose. So you just played
Yeah.
both of these, and you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win. All right, that's fun. And so it's kind of a last chance. All right,
Neat.
standoff in
Conditional
Honolulu.
immortality.
The big story of the Honolulu Pro Tour wasn't Kazuya Mitamura's $400,000 or $40,000 victory in the finals. The big story happened in the first round, where a young boy known only as Hans did something that is causing many to call him a hero. Hans' game was looking unwinnable. He had negative life total and was kept alive only by his Platinum Angel. His opponent had just cast a Molder Slug, threatening to remove the Angel, Hans' only artifact, at the beginning of his next turn. But when it got to that next turn, Hans would say a word that would put the whole series of events in motion. A word that would send ripples throughout Magic history. A word that would cement Hans' legendary status. Hans stared at his opponent and said, "No." His opponent was taken aback. "Judge," said the opponent, "he's refusing to follow my Molder Slug's triggered ability." "Refusing? Refusing. Is this true, Hans?" Hans nodded. The judge said, "I have to issue a game loss, Hans." Hans pointed to his Platinum Angel. "I can't lose the game," he said. And with that, he proceeded to his draw step, undaunted by the judge's ruling. Then he skimmed through his deck for marked cards and put those into his hand as well. "You're violating multiple game rules," said the judge. "In addition to ignoring my ruling, and I'm issuing a game loss to you." Hans, his finger still stuck to the Platinum Angel like a modern-day little Dutch boy with his finger plugging the leak in the dike, said, "You can issue all the game losses you want, but with my Platinum Angel in play, they have no effect." Hans proceeded to the attack phase and swung for 4 with his Angel. He then looked at his opponent's face-down morphs, referred to outside notes, and substituted cards from his sideboard. He's just
Holy
cheating.
shit!
Oh,
Holy
The
shit!
judge stood before him flummoxed. Without saying a word, Hans merely looked at the judge while pointing to the Platinum Angel. It was when Hans casted Demonic Attorney that the head judge was called over. "Anti-cards are banned," the head judge said. "That's a complete violation of the rules." But when he saw Hans' Platinum Angel in play, he was quieted. He knew he was defeated. Hans said, "Since the Demonic Attorney's in the game, we can do what it says." He proceeded to put the top card of his opponent's deck into his trade binder. The head judge frowned in disapproval. "He's right." It was a matter of hours before Hans owned his opponent's entire deck, as well as many other cards from his opponent's collections, thanks to Mindslaver and Ring of Maruf. I've heard of some of these cards. Each time judges tried to issue Hans a game loss for casting cards without mana or playing cards in his graveyard, he just pointed to his Platinum Angel. The cards Hans didn't want to take from his opponent, he tore up due to Chaos Confetti! Due to interactions involving Chaos Confetti, March of the Machines, and Cyto Shape. Having by this time gathered quite a crowd, Hans produced a folded and wrinkled copy of the DCI Infraction Procedure Guide from his pocket and began skimming it for ideas! He noticed that kicking an opponent's chair out from under them was listed under unsportsmanlike conduct, so he did that. He also kicked out the chairs from several other nearby players and spectators. The sun was starting to set. The judges had not even attempted to give Hans a game loss for stalling. One by one, they hung their heads and walked away, resigned to the powerlessness in the face of the Platinum Angel. Then one of them hatched a plan. I know who we can call, the judge exclaimed. The next morning, Hans was woken by a voice blaring across the room from Felice's loudspeaker. Hans, the voice said, this is your mother. I love you. Please sacrifice your Platinum Angel to the Molder Slug's triggered ability so this can all end. Hans lifted his head, looked around the room, and kicked his opponent's chair out for him once more. Hans, his mother said, we miss you. We just want you to come home. Hans yawned, cast the unglued card handcuffs, and ordered his opponent to touch his hands together. It was day 4 of the standoff when another voice blared across the room. Hans, the voice said, this is your fiancé. There are only 2 more days until our wedding, honey. Don't you still want to get married? You have to end this game now, Hans. Please just sacrifice the Platinum Angel to the Molder Slug. We love you. We're worried about you. Hans' mouth hung open, agape. A tear came to his eye. Marzia, he said, I love you too. He looked about him, seemingly aghast at what he had done. He paused. I concede. A flurry of applause burst throughout the room. Judges began high-fiving each other and giving Marzia hugs. Unfortunately, Hans said, the concession has no effect since my Platinum Angel is still in play. Oh, Christ. It was 2 weeks into the game when the military showed up. Hans, this came a voice in the helicopter, we have you surrounded. If you do not concede immediately, we will open fire. Hans looked up at the helicopter, over at the tanks, and across the street at snipers. He was still pointing the Platinum Angel as stoically as ever. To this day, a sleeved Platinum Angel remains embedded in Hans' tombstone. Hans may have lost his life that day, but he never lost the game.
Holy shit.
What the... That's me. I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god.
I know what I'm putting in my next deck. No. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I don't know why, but card games always have the best shit posts.
They
do.
well, tabletop
Because the
RPGs
games are
have
very
really good
fun,
ones,
so you gotta
too.
make up your own story.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
It's true. Well,
There's so much downtime when your friends are having 12-minute turns, you know.
That's
it's
true.
just-
I finally kicked Hearthstone after years of playing, and I realized that I kind of hated the game, but boy, is that community circle jerking amazing. Fucking love it.
Skylar, I sent you an invite on Discord. You never accepted my friend invite on Steam for some reason.
What?
How dare.
What? When did you send that?
A while ago, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't open Steam a lot. It's not a program I launch too often.
Kinda cringe.
I thought you were a gamer, Skylar.
Uh,
Oh, I should probably cover your stream now, so I
yo!
can see what's going on.
What the fuck?
Format, unknown formats, and
Do you like
messages.
your card back?
Yo! Look at this guy. Oh, I have
That's
I have an
aggro,
incoming
Skylar.
friend request. I'm gonna accept that. Shoutouts to the Shift tab overlay. Don't have to launch. Steam.
Goated.
Hope y'all are
Hi,
having
Roxy.
fun. We are.
White, and then 90 degrees.
Alright.
Steven, do you want to link to that deck list so you can look through it and play, or?
Sure.
Just
yeah,
draw.
send me a
Just play
link.
what you draw. I have to be right back.
Just play a tutor as soon as possible, and then just read the entire deck list while you're tutoring.
Yeah, and I insist on not passing the turn because it might change whatever that's.
Exactly.
Let's open this deck list on my own monitor.
It's like pretty strong, but what it does is so capped in power level that I thought you would really like it.
All right. I see some of the changes you've made to this since the last time I've looked at it. Okay. I think I can play this.
It's pretty fun. I did win with it last night, but it wasn't really my fault. It kind of just got handed to me.
Alright, so do we want to? Are we ready? Is this happening?
I believe so. Skylar is in the bathroom.
Yeah, Skylar is in the bathroom at the moment.
Alright.
But yeah, it
Just
will
like-
be happening. We're gonna have to roll for who goes first, I guess.
Yeah.
So we have the dice for that. I can put it in this can and we can just determine that.
Choo!
Of course it's
Skylar!
Skylar.
Yay! Well, I might as well draw my 7.
I guess so.
Oh, what in the
Steve,
hell?
I think I may
Why
have
did I just?
accidentally changed the
Oh,
color.
just happened there.
Sorry.
Yeah, I all of a sudden have cards that are not in my deck. I'm going to do one of these.
Sorry, that was
Yeah.
my fault.
Yeah. What do I have going on here?
I misread what a thing on the screen was asking me to do.
I think I'm gonna mulligan this.
Did I find all your cards? Did you get all your cards?
I have 6 in my hand, so I don't think so.
Oh, I must have some in my hand.
This is probably as good as I
There
can
we go.
get for this starting hand, so I'll take it.
Hi, Roxy.
She's so noisy.
Alright.
You can also, there are buttons down here.
Mulligan. Remembering the controls.
I'm very excited to see how this deck plays out because I've never actually had the chance to play this list. I guess this will tell me if I want to buy the deck in paper or not, though.
Yeah, but keep it open in hand. That's so nice.
Hell yeah! Who'd have thought you'd ever find one?
You never know. Like
I'm
one thing
not
I
building
learned
decks with
about doing all this
people.
math is that even like a deck that's got like really
Alright.
good mulligans like about 1 in 4 hands.
Damn.
And let's
We've done the math on some of my decks. I think I'm building
see what I
good
got.
decks for keep opening hands. It's the thing I'm very concerned with when I deck builds.
It did land on your turn, by the way, Skylar.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, we rolled the dice. You go first.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
Anyone else want me to play some music?
Feel
Yeah.
free.
All
Some
games
music
now,
would be
so
nice. I get
Do your words.
one mulligan, right? One free mulligan.
One free mulligan, and then you go down to 6, then go down to 5 if you keep mulliganing.
I will happily
Oh,
take acid.
Tim! Look at that gold badge.
Alright, let me...
Oh,
I
I'm
can't do
hearing
that.
that music. Maybe I didn't successfully turn off all game sound.
Oh, interesting.
What do we want? What are we feeling?
What's on the MP3 player?
We got
I
some
only know
options.
musicals and children's show themes, so it's up to you guys.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have mulliganed.
Oh no, did you get a worse hand?
Yeah.
Alright, well, here's what you want to think about for this one. Is this worse than your
God.
average 6-land
Let's go, Team
hand?
W.
Or not 6-land hand, 6-card hand.
I'd love a 6-land hand. Holy shit.
Is this worse
Thanks-
than a 6-card hand on average?
Thanks for the sub, Tim.
Yeah,
we
it
all
is.
really
Alright,
appreciate
we're gonna go down,
it
we're
and
gonna go
see
down to
it.
6.
We
I
do
literally
all
said that.
appreciate
Oh my
and
God.
see it.
Thank you for the 6 or 9 months. I can't. I'm dyslexic. Don't worry about me.
I'm okay with giving an additional friendly mulligan on this haphazard deck that was just put together.
That's fine.
Just
This
now.
this is workable. I'm good. All right. Stop brain. All right. I'm going to begin my turn. I'm going to untap. I'm going to.
Untap all your 0 lands.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Don't
got
forget
it.
to draw.
You got it. I'm going to draw. I'm going to play a Plains. And I'm going to end my turn.
Woo!
Exciting, exciting. I have to remember which button flips everything. There we go. All right.
The one that has that flip
Actually-
icon on it.
No, let's be smart and capable, and play a tapped water rebreathe.
Thank you.
I'm gonna play Scalding Tarn and I'm gonna fetch.
What you getting?
What you got? I don't know.
Are you gonna get a shock land? Are you gonna get a dual land? Are you gonna get a basic?
I'm gonna basic. And I'm gonna ponder.
Kinda wishing I went second.
Womp.
That's fine.
Oh, really? Yeah, I actually prefer to go second in many of my lists.
I do be going first a lot.
You do be. You went first last game too, right?
I did.
You do.
Last game went poorly. I got fucking bimbo-fied, that's why.
That is what
Alright.
happened.
Done.
Okay. Draw for turn. Da, 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 da. That is something. Let's see. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
What are you gonna
gonna
do?
play a swamp
Oh, swamp!
and pass.
Swamp! Holy shit.
Yeah, right.
That's insane.
Pass my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna upkeep. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play a Godless Shrine. Take 2.
Trad.
Yes.
Forgot to pass the turn.
Oh, I didn't click the thing. You're right. My bad.
Anyways, I'm gonna pay
You're so
2. Tap both, and I'm gonna play a Boros Signet. And then I am going to pass my turn.
My man's is ramping.
Very glad I mulliganed twice. First mulligan was bad, but the second mulligan was better than my first hand. It was a card down, though. But you know what?
Hate to see it.
I mulliganed twice to avoid milling myself in the future. That way I'll have a turn extra before I deck out. Think about it that way.
Dothy Voidwalker. That makes people sad generally.
Oh, Christ.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad against what any of us are doing.
From anywhere?
Fair enough.
Christ.
Yep.
And you can just play it. Oh, cool.
Yep. You do have to sacrifice the Dothy Voidwalker to do that, though.
Something tells me that's not going to be... You're not going to be so sad about that, depending on what you get.
I'm gonna play a tapped land and pass the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna draw. That's pretty alright. I'm gonna play a command tower.
Hmm?
I'm gonna tap 2 to cast Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons. And I'm gonna pass the turn.
Interesting. I'm gonna upkeep, draw a card. I'm going to... I'm gonna already start getting stun locked if you don't mind.
Time to figure out how to play your deck.
Yeah, that's where we're at. I'm going to tap a plains, play a land tax.
Oh, I see. That's a Unfortunate card to play when you're the first in the turn
It
order.
is, yeah. Fucking playing land tag on one sucks, but and I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna tap
Hey, Linus, welcome to chat.
and this. I'm gonna tap
What's good, Linus?
Shrine.
I can't see chat right now because I can't look at Skylar's stream because I don't want to see his hand.
I just paused it.
Tap Shrine
Oh, sure.
for
But then he's not getting the viewer, is he?
1 mana. Yeah, don't just have it in the background. Make sure you have it muted in tab and not muted in Twitch. And then
Yeah.
tap the Boros Signet
Strat.
for a red and a white and play Relic Seeker. And I'm gonna end my turn. What the fuck am I gonna grab with this? I know just as well as you guys. How you doing today, Linus?
No one has changed what the optimal play is. So let's see if I could first remember how to tap cards.
Oh my god, he's insane.
Oh
Crab.
shit. Kreb?
Rock lobster.
Everyone, please exile the top 3 cards of your library and tell me what they are.
Oh god.
Sure thing.
Veil of Summer, Fabled Passage, and what is this last one? Dusk Urchins. That's a bummer.
Art
One
dot-
of mine's.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go.
I have Mesmeric Orb, Preordained, Scholar of the Ages. Those are pretty good ones.
Welcome, A Isk. How are
Yeah,
you
Scholar of the
doing?
Ages is going to be a
Yeah. And I'm exiling.
nice thing to have
Hi,
gone at the very
hello.
least.
Oh boy, I'm Indomitable Archangel, Read the Bones. That one sucks, and Feeded Heath, which also sucks.
That's my mod.
That's your
my
mod. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, if you ever want to see someone, you know, play games on a schedule, welcome to the stream.
Interesting. I didn't quite get what I wanted out of that. So
Yeah, I
what
know
is
you're
that?
self-advertising, asshole. What are you doing?
Everyone mill 8 this
I
time.
know it's happening. God.
Everyone, please exile the top 8 cards of your library.
What the
please.
fuck are
Oh,
you
God.
doing?
1, 2. At least it's not doing half our decks this time.
It's not, but I'm getting a little bimbo-fied.
And just like turn them face up, and I'll like read them. It's gonna be too much for everyone just to read out 24 cards real quick.
Yawgmoth! Oh, come on.
Oh
You're
god!
kidding me.
I need these cards!
It's fine. Hey, a card that gets milled or exiled or whatever is just like a card you didn't draw in the game.
Okay, well that's my funny board clear, my best
Like the
two
same
drop,
if it were on the
my
bottom of your
fucking
library.
soul ring.
No,
Unless
because
you're
I
gonna
could,
tutor it or something.
I was gonna say I could search my deck for it. I have tutors in this deck. I have shuffle effects in this deck. If it's
Yeah.
on the bottom of my library, it's not stuck there.
Here's Steel
Also,
Paladin
Yawgmoth
is
is the best card in my deck.
There's my shock
I'm
land.
actually going to sacrifice
Equipment
now and
Cancer.
get Jace Wielder of Mysteries.
Wretched Wayfarer. Fucking Wretched Wayfarer. Oh my god. Equipment Cancer. That's the idea. I'm
Oh
very
my
new.
God.
I'm the new person here to Magic, right? All of them have been playing forever. I've been playing for like 4 days. So I'm just trying out a lot
Not
of different
exactly
shit
how I
right
would
now.
phrase it for me, but I mean it's fine.
Can someone
Is
grab
this
me a
like
dice? There's
equipment
so many
change
things
here?
around this table. I'm having trouble zeroing in where they are.
What are you looking for?
What do you want? A dice?
Yeah, for Jace Wielder of Mysteries.
Planeswalker loyalty
there's
counter.
You go to the
Five,
dice
and there's
bag
also
and you grab a
the counter
dice.
that you can click.
I'm enjoying myself.
Where do I click on this loyalty counter to make it go up?
Click on the number and you right click on the number.
Oh, right click to go down? Okay. So, who wants to mill 2 cards?
Well, they're all.
Oh well,
gonna
they're
get
not going
exiled.
to exile anymore. So I mean, I don't care nearly as much as I would have, but I still would prefer not to.
All right, then you get to
Yeah.
mill 2 cards.
Oh sure, whatever.
Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have. Yeah.
Scorpion
that's-
God
I was reading that situation. I was like, I'm just not gonna
and
speak.
Devoted Druid.
And I pass.
So you press the pass button.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Oh, really? That's so
Um,
interesting.
Hi, viewers, followers, and primes on Mount Viewers.
Wow, really? Hey,
Wow.
hey, Linus. Hey, Linus.
I wonder what he's doing
I'm
over
gonna
in
play
that stream
Laboratory
chat of
Maniac.
his. I see.
Hey, Linus.
And
Mod check.
pass.
Mod check.
Okay. I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw for turn. That's a card. I'm gonna see.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have ideas and options, but I'm not sure exactly how I want to do this. This might be the best way to do it. I'm going to start my turn by tapping 2 and casting Contagion Clasp. The -1/-1 counter is going to go onto Ruin Crab. So it is now a -1, 2. Where could we use a negative? I mean, could just do a d6 for it or whatever, and then
Yeah,
just
just throw
those are
D6
negative
at me.
counter. Yeah. Here, have a d6.
Let's see if I remember.
Yeah.
So there. And then I'm gonna. So I get the -1/-1 counter. Hapatra triggers. So I get a Death Touch Snake.
Sure.
Nice.
Snake. Power 1. Toughness 1. Color green. Type token. Search. There's not the Death Touch one. How do I. How do I specify the Death Touch? Wait, is it black? It's green snake creature token with Death Touch.
We'll remember it has Death Touch.
Okay, yeah. It is Death Touch. Then I'm going to move to combat. I'm gonna swing at Jace.
How much?
For 2. With Hapatra.
Alright. No blocks.
Okay. Cool. 2 damage to Jace goes through. I'm going to then move to play a Phyrexian Tower. And I'm gonna pass the turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upkeep. Drawer. Land tax activates at the beginning of my upkeep. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are we gonna let me get away with that?
I am.
Yeah, that's.
Alright,
I don't think anybody has a stifle for that.
Oh no, I just
Just
I
just
did
a
it.
reminder to do it before you draw in the
Yeah,
future.
that's what I was referring to. I was like, oh shit, I slightly fucked it up. And I'm going to grab up to 3. So give me. I revealed them, right?
Yeah, we have to because
Um,
we have to know that you grab basic land cards.
Just trust me, you guys. Just trust me. There they are.
Cool. Damn,
Uh,
you just drew 3 cards.
Fucking pog. And then shuffle.
If that's the only thing Lantex does for you, it was worth the 1 mana.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Wow, that's ancestral recall. 1 mana, 3 cards drawn.
Yeah,
A
I would have
turn
shuffled.
later,
So I
and
would
they're
not have.
all land.
I would not have drawn this because I fucking shuffled. God damn it. That sucks. Why did you say anything? Keep me honest with fucking chat over here. All right.
Thanks, Pi. That's my mod.
Oh.
That's my mod.
Collusion! Collusion! That was a really good card!
Yes, it was a really good card. You should not have drawn it.
Very
I
effectively,
know. They
very
said that,
good
I was like, no, you're right. I can't do that. You call anyone out? I appreciate it. Well, you wouldn't call
That's
anyone
my
out
mod.
because you can't see their boards because I definitely am not paying attention. Nah, it's fine, you guys. Alright, I'm gonna play a Plains. That's on you. I mean, I'm not pretending that it's not. I mean, it is. Yeah, you've correctly identified the source of the problem.
I'm so proud of your incredibly moral stance. However, I do expect total loyalty in the future.
As
As one does.
I'm going to tap for one each.
You're chaotic paladin. That's so fair, actually. So valid. That's my mod.
Play
Keeping me accountable.
Conqueror's Flail. I'm gonna tap both of these to equip it. This is now +1/+1.
True, you do have 2 white permanents.
Wait, but it's for each color, so it's just one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna swing this 3/3.
What's going on? What are we doing to Hapatra over here?
I wanted to see
Those are
if
not
I could use
+1/+1
somebody to
counters.
summon
What do you mean?
Oh.
Well, yeah, so it has +1/+1, but I know it's not a counter. I'm just trying to keep track. I'm gonna forget if I don't have
I
this.
see. So that's what that does.
But it's not a counter technically. So is there a better way to keep track of that? Because it has
you could put it.
+1/+1.
You could put it on the flail itself, as opposed to putting it on the creature.
I guess.
So that way we know we're giving the creature +1/+1 off of the flail.
I'm down. That'd also keep it clear when Relic Seeker gets +1/+1
Yeah,
counters from
because I was like, oh shit, that's about to happen too. So, yeah, you are right. And I'm going to swing. You already have this shit down. I mean, everybody's got fucking blockers.
My blocker is probably the best blocker here
Yeah,
because it has Death Touch.
it does. I wish it said that on it, because for a moment,
I know, but
how does it
that's
not
why I
say
wanted
Death
a
Touch
Death
on
Touch.
it?
Because I couldn't find the Death Touch token, because when I searched for a token, all I could put in was the name Snake, the color green, the power and toughness 1/1, and the fact that it's a token.
Fuck you.
Word.
And yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Open menu. Keywords.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Death Touch.
What?
There.
Nice, good
Menu.
job.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Smart cards.
Hell yeah.
Live in the future.
Paper magic
What
cards?
was that under?
More like digital stickers.
What was that under? How did you do that again? That's my for the future.
Oh, see
on your
the
cards, there's
yeah.
little dots.
little
at the top.
arrow top left. It says open menu. Click on that, and that'll give you a menu.
I've never seen that. Oh.
So if you need to put a counter on that thing, you can just click counter, and then yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. And then you notepad keywords.
We're living in the future.
That's very
We really are.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna swing this at Steven.
How much damage? 3?
3. Yeah, 3/3 coming at you.
The increase, ranking to
And
decrease.
take it. All right. Then I get a +1/+1 counter, and I get to search my library for an equipment card, reveal it, and put it in my hand and shuffle. So let me put a counter on it.
I like all the different options the Tabletop Simulator gives
Yeah,
to like do
it's
similar
very-
things.
I like
Very
it a
Yeah.
lot.
easy
very
to
nice.
get comfy and do it like your way. Which is a lot of the appeal of like tabletop magic, like in paper.
And
Is
because
like
I know my
getting
deck
comfy,
very
playing it
well,
your
I'm going to
way.
decide on an equipment to grab very quickly.
Using your sleeves.
Would it be
that
alright
you
if I
like.
went while you did?
Huh?
Would it be alright if I played my turn while you did that? Since you're tapped out?
Yeah, I'm tapped out. You can start going.
Oh, that's a weird card to draw. Does it technically work? Does that technically work? No, it doesn't. So I play a Baleful Strix.
That's a good card.
That's a good card.
That still doesn't get me where I want to go. Well, Dreadmill 2.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that
doesn't get
is
me.
land and Evolution Sage.
Oh, that is frustrating.
Uh,
No land drop.
Lots of land drops, but none of them that let me cast anything.
sorry, I know what I want.
I guess I have to pass. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone mill 3 cards. Or exile 3 cards? What does this card actually do when it
Mill.
exiles cards? Mill 3 cards.
Yeah, because the exile was coming from Dothy Voidwalker. Warrens of Forest.
Drown in the lot.
Fume Spitter.
Not yet, but we're
And
we're
Myriad
gonna get
Landscape.
there. We're gonna get there. Sorry. By the way, everyone, I drew the Sword of the Animus, and that's going into my hand.
Cool.
So
Did
you
you
get a
shuffle?
chance to look at that. Then that goes.
Do you need to shuffle
That
after
goes
that?
into my hand. Then I shuffle. Then I'm gonna exile 3.
You don't exile any. It goes to the
To the
graveyard.
graveyard.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just to the graveyard.
Fire
Oh.
Shrieker. What a good card. I love that card.
Man Tower.
You want to pass that turn,
One more.
Skylar?
One more, Skylar.
What? Okay, well, hold on. A few
No,
things are
I-
happening.
that was-
In a mountain.
Oh,
God damn it.
was that not-
1
Yeah, he only-
second. Yeah.
You only had 2,
Okay.
not 3. My bad. But yes, you need to click the button. Or he doesn't need to click the button when you continue playing Magic.
Can I?
'Cause I think he went. Wait. Actually, yeah, I was going to say you can set turn.
Just host things.
True.
Draw card. I'm gonna tap 3 mana. And I'm gonna play Propaganda.
Cool.
Assume that's
All right.
All right.
I didn't miss anything, right?
Steve, whose deck has counter spells. Is that fine? Is that resolve?
I have no response.
Cool. And then I'm gonna play a Dimir Aqueduct and pick up Riptide Lab.
Alright. Woo, my turn. I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw for turn. That's interesting. So I could do. I can't really do that unless I want to do this way. So here's what I'm gonna do. Skylar, your Relic Seeker is tapped, correct?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. So I'm gonna start by playing a Mountain.
A mountain.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna swing Hapatra at you, Skylar,
Mhm.
and
That's for 2.
yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can't get one of these. It'll be fine. Swing the snake at Jace. Cool.
Looks.
I get another snake off of
Are you -1/-1ing something?
yes, because Hapatra puts a -1/-1 counter is gonna go on Baleful Strix. That dies.
You
I
could
get a
you could put it on
snack.
Relic Seeker. That way it would get rid of my 1/1.
It would still be renowned. Even if it loses the counter, it's still renowned.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Keywords. Where is it? Where's the one? Death Touch, right at the top. I said Death
You were
Touch.
generally not nervous about Laboratory Maniac?
I mean, what? Of course we are. What the fuck?
I mean, it's kind of just an omnipresent threat, but I'm not
I'm gonna be real.
especially.
So face up in my exile zone is Mesmeric Orb, which is my best milk card. So it's actually gonna be very hard for me to win with Laboratory Maniac, and I'm
Yeah.
likely just gonna do it by accident by the Tasha deck, if it happens at all.
Can we kill
All
Sadie?
right. Well, here's what I'm
Could
going
we?
to do. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sacrificing my tapped snake to make 5 mana, and I'm going to play Incremental Blight. We are going to put 1 -1/-1 counter on Laboratory Maniac. We're going to put 2 on Ruin Crab, and we're
You'd
going to
rather
put
kill the crab than
3
the.
and we're putting 3 on Relic Seeker. And yes, because I can still kill that. Anyway, that's
3
6
-1
snake.
-1s. So it's a
Yes.
-2/-2.
Yeah, so you are at
1.
4,
1/1?
4, so you're at 1, 1, yes.
So do I just get rid of both of these and put a -1/-1?
Well,
No,
the
you
+1
were getting
+1
rid of
from
the counters.
flail.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
-2/-2.
So it's now
And-
goes from +1/+1 to -2/-2 with the flail. Leave
Yeah.
the flail as it is and only give it the minus
Yeah.
counters.
That way. Okay.
And that gets me 6 snakes.
What the fuck?
Hapatra is a really good card.
How did you get? Wait. How did you get so fucking many?
Because whenever I put a -1/-1 counter on a creature,
Oh, it's not
I get a
from
snake.
Hapatra. It's just
yeah,
when.
and I just put 6 -1/-1 counters onto the
Well,
table.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Pass my turn.
All right. I'm gonna untap.
Would you like land tax?
At the beginning of my upkeep, I'm going to no, I'm not gonna do it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna not land tax this turn.
It's true, he doesn't
Sure.
have to do it every time.
I don't want to start having to discard shit that I don't need to.
What are you? What are you? What is this? Oh.
Huh?
It's Baron von Count.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's
I can't
Baron
zoom
von
in on
Count. Zoom in by holding Alt and scrolling your wheel.
Oh, that's how you do it. What is this?
It's an uncard. It's
Yeah.
one of the silver border
Whenever
cards.
you cast a spell with the indicated numeral in its mana cost, text box, power, or toughness, move the doom counter over 1 numeral to the left. What the
Destroy target player.
fuck? Oh my god, I
is my
love
favorite text
the,
in Magic.
That's so funny.
It's way better than target player loses the game. It's
Yeah.
so much better.
Oh yeah. TikTok.
My favorite bit, I think everyone's real favorite bit of actual rules text is cowards can't block warriors.
Oh, true. That's a
That's
very good
funny.
one.
Fuck
too.
yeah.
I love
That's so
that.
good.
All right. Wait, I'm sorry. Have you guys been casting spells?
So many
Yes.
spells.
Wait, no. What the fucking Conqueror's Flail? Oh, fucking.
But not on your
Not
turn.
on your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. That makes your turn. I was like, wait, hold on. That seems busted. Oh, never mind. I read it correctly. Okay. Got it.
Have you motherfuckers been casting spells when I told you explicitly not
Hold
to?
on. I specifically asked you not to, and you're out here casting spells. All right, let me draw.
I got so many snakes.
Hmm.
Do I have?
Hmm. You have a billion fucking snakes, which is super cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm hype about it.
Cool.
What is the image on the back of my deck supposed to be?
Oh,
Wasn't
that's
it just a playing card back?
Yeah, it just didn't load for me.
Oh, it's white for me.
oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not loaded, but I know that it's a playing card back from
Untap,
seeing that.
upkeep, draw.
Oh, that's
yeah,
not even a thing.
that's what I'm trying to.
Oh, that's what that is.
What the fuck? Cowards can't block warriors. Yo, I love that shit. That's kind of goated. Bop, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm trying to repeat that to myself, make sure that I'm not fucking forgetting. Anyways, I'm going to play a swamp.
I mean, Stephen, the answer is I imported it with the my Discord on Avatar. My Discord avatar is the card back.
What is the card? What?
So
Your
what is,
card back for your deck is supposed to be my Discord avatar.
Yeah.
That's what it just broke. I don't know why.
So
Oh,
protection means like you can't be damaged by it, or like they can't block, spells don't affect it, right?
Well,
Not
spells can
spells don't
affect it.
affect it, but
They
not
can't
targeting.
damage or target or equip or block it.
Okay. So yes.
Hell yeah, Joe.
No, yeah. If someone casts a spell that says like destroy all creatures, it gets destroyed.
Okay.
Because it's not being targeted.
Where all creatures get -2/-2, or creatures
Right,
target
okay.
player controls.
So it
blah, blah,
gives
blah.
them hexproof against that color, along
Yes.
with can't be targeted
Yeah.
and can't block. So it's hexproof and what,
Hexproof,
menace?
unblockable.
What, is menace unblockable or is menace something else?
Menace has to be blocked by 2 or more creatures.
Oh right. Fear is unblockable.
Nah.
Except
Well,
by
the only thing that's unblockable is
by-
unblockable.
yeah,
Oh,
unblockable.
is unblockable. What is
Everything
there's
else
so
is
many
conditional
keywords.
unblockable.
There's so many keywords, and I'm trying to learn them all.
Horsemanship is just better flying. Don't even worry.
It is true. Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Cast a spell already.
All right, I am going to tap. I fucking know. I'm new. I'm new. Christ.
Was there a turn timer?
Don't do
Yes,
don't do
it's
that.
been 5
don't
minutes.
do that. I also was reading cards and shit. I was reading fucking Baron von Count. Tap my swamp. Tap my Boros Signet. Play a SRAM, Senior Edificer.
Good card. Good card.
And then I'm gonna tap. Read on their I know. I'm just slow. I just don't know anything. And play a Sword of the Animist.
Sword of the Anime.
Yeah. And I'm gonna draw off of that. Cool. And I will end my turn.
Excellent.
That's not menacing.
Let's see. That's another land that enters tapped. So, Dread milled 2 more cards.
Why is it always me? Generous
I don't
patron.
know. Someone with a lab maniac out, because then it's like my fault if something
I'm
happens.
literally killing the laboratory maniac when I get the opportunity.
Yeah,
It
well, you
doesn't
had
take
3
much.
opportunities, and you so like that promise
I'm
doesn't
not
hold a lot of
worried-
weight.
I'm not worried about Labman this turn right now immediately. I'm worried about Labman in 3 turns. The other stuff I was worried about this turn.
I have a question. So when I
Maybe
play
an
a
answer?
card from, or when I play a creature from my hand, they have summoning sickness. If I summon in a token from another card's effect, does that have summoning sickness, or can it attack
Yes.
immediately? Okay, it does. Okay.
Has summoning sickness.
Gotcha.
Unless it has haste.
Just making sure.
Summoning sickness is that you can't attack or tap unless it's been under your control since the beginning continuously from your most recent turn.
Okay, so you have to have it under control at upkeep.
Untap. When
Yeah.
you have to have it when you untap for turn.
Yeah.
Basically, is how I think of it.
So, yeah, I keep thinking that
Well, I
untap
guess
is
I have
part
to
of upkeep.
Bajuka Bog someone. Who wants to be Bajuka Bog? Sadie? You usually hate it when I do this.
I
I'm a
mean, go
Bajuka Bog.
ahead. This deck cares significantly less about that than my other one.
Okay. It's
Bajuka
gonna
Bog's
be you.
someone
I
who's
just need
gonna
to play
affect.
lands.
You could Bajuka Bog your own graveyard of 4 cards.
You could.
That is the thing that you could theoretically do.
Gosh, what an ugly way to do this. Yeah, okay. I'm going to. Whoa! I'm going to activate Cabal Coffers for 2. No, that doesn't even do anything.
Why is your
Cabal
watery
Coffers
grave
is
15 degrees off? What
mana
the hell?
minus right now.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
Well, there you go.
I'm just going to pass the turn with this. I can't. The mana base has been just
Sad.
slightly off.
I'm sorry.
Pass the turn. No, it's just like all the cards I've drawn are good lands. It's just I happen to draw all the ones that don't give me mana on the turn I play them.
Yeah, I feel that.
You should click the button, Steven. The turn button. There we go.
I'm gonna pass.
Oh yeah? Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. That's the thing. I'm going to start by playing a Grasping Dunes as my land for turn. I'm going to move to combat.
Attack Chase.
I'm going to swing Hapatra at Steven. I'm going to swing 4 snakes at Jace. And I'm going to swing 3 snakes at Skylar.
Okay.
I was hoping I could
These
shake
are
off. I
Death
did.
Touch snakes.
Oh yeah, these are Death Touch snakes, right?
Yeah, they are Death Touch
Alright,
snakes.
I'm gonna block one with a Relic Seeker and then take the other 2.
Okay. So Hapatra dealing combat damage allows me to put a -1/-1 counter on a creature. So I'm going to place a -1/-1 counter on SRAM
Why did you do that?
because I gotta.
You
I got it.
didn't have to. You had options.
I mean, did I have that many? Did I have really that many? And then let's see. I could do that. I think that might have to be the way I do it. I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna sacrifice a Death Touch snake. Actually, I don't want to sacrifice this one. I'm gonna sacrifice this one to Phyrexian Tower, and then tap Grasping Dunes Mountain and Contagion Clasp to proliferate, putting an additional -1/-1 counter on each SRAM and Laboratory Maniac, getting me an
Asshole.
additional 2 snakes.
2 snakes.
No. It's
Snake gaming.
I drew up of yeah. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening ever.
Um,
I'm so anxious that I'm missing triggers constantly.
with that, I'm gonna pass my turn.
Pog.
Click.
Upkeep. Then wait, untap, upkeep, upkeep, untap.
Untap, upkeep,
Okay, Jesus.
draw.
Okay,
Did you get your
untap.
snake?
Upkeep. I'm not gonna take the lands off of land tax. I'm gonna draw. Untap, upkeep, draw. Untap, upkeep, draw. Untap, upkeep, draw. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play a Mountain.
Bruh.
Don't bruh me. Fuckers. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have to remember my fucking mana artifacts. Sorcery. I know what I want to do. I just want to do it in a different order. All right. I'm gonna tap for 2 white and 3 and an extra. Float that for a moment. Play Nahiri. You have a commander. I know I have a commander. Okay. I know.
Nahiri the
The reason enough
Lithomancer.
mana to also equip it and not get killed by Hapatra right away.
Yeah. I have a commander. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fucking death touch snakes.
And Hapatra can just drop -1/-1 counters on him that get around indestructible.
Alright. He's got 2 health. Or toughness. Sorry, let's use the correct terminology. Anyways, I'm gonna play Nahiri. I'm also gonna use my floating mana to play a Steel Shaper's Gift.
Oh, that's a good card.
Does that resolve?
I have a response.
What does it
Mm,
do?
I get an equipment and I'm gonna show it to you.
And it goes to hand.
Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba.
What do you want right here?
That's
Batterskull?
What do I want?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what you would want right now, specifically, especially if you're going to just put it onto your battlefield right now with Nahiri. Like, Batterskull would give you a creature right away.
Yeah. Well, let
But I
me
don't know.
remember all the
Batterskull's
weapons I have in my deck.
Metal Cyst would be a 4/4 that could get bigger as you get more artifacts. So I don't know if it's in the
Where
list.
are
I'm
you?
just guessing cards that might be in the deck.
Hey, your guess is as good as mine.
Sword of Fire and Ice would shoot Hapatra,
Yeah, Sword of Fire and Ice would be
Ah,
really good to shoot
shit.
Hapatra with.
but
Hey,
you need a creature that can hit someone.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I'm
Uh,
sure we can. I'm sure we can work out a deal.
I mean, if you can get a creature that can attack,
We
let's
can
say.
get some. We can get some. Diplomacy. Anyways, I'm gonna show off my Sword of Fire and Ice that I just grabbed.
Nice.
I'm gonna put that in my
Cool.
hand. I have no mana remaining, and so I'm going to might as well get 2 loyalty on Nahiri, so she's at 5. Right? That's how this works. I've never played a Planeswalker before.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, and I'm gonna get a 1/1 core soldier on the battlefield that I can put an equipment on. Where would I find that? Where's the?
Oh.
Just click the little search bar next to your playmat
Oh,
there on the
okay.
left. And then
Name.
you can
I got you.
Core soldier. Search. Yo!
I got you. Oh, you got it.
gaming.
I did it myself. I didn't need your help.
Core soldier.
Thank you for the assist. I do appreciate it, but I did do it. Anyways, there's a core soldier, and I get a free equip. So I'm just gonna put the sword of the animist on it. Oh man, like getting land is nice, but not being able to fucking counter my shit is also nice.
I miss Yawgmoth.
Bomb. Oh, that's so sad.
I
And with that,
specifically didn't cast Yawgmoth because I was afraid it would die and somehow go back to you.
yeah, and with that,
Fair.
I end my turn. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking did my turn without
got a guy with a
stun
sword.
locking. I did. And
Yeah.
I got a hot sword lady. Look at her.
Well, I guess let's play another land tapped. Or
Played a
another
land, I
without
did something,
ability,
and I played a goth girl. How can you have a better turn? Legacy 2 HG draft? I don't know what that means. I'm playing Commander. I have played this
Ooh,
game for
Legacy
4 days.
Two-headed giant giraffes. That's
Does
an
that
interesting-
Tobin, I've been playing for 4 days. What are you talking about?
That does sound fun.
I'm a Marvel Snap player. I'm a Marvel Snap
you play
player.
Marvel Snap on the toilet like 12 hours a day. That does not make you a Marvel Snap player.
Mystic
Yeah, it
City.
does.
Oh
That's
no.
I
Oh no. I don't like that.
I play more
Oh my
games
Are
God,
on
you
the
at all.
toilet
familiar
than a
with
lot of people
the
play.
far superior Marvel card game, Marvel Duel, that is not available in Western markets?
I have mentioned it, perhaps.
Bro, dude, there's like
I'm
like
gonna
this
respond to
Japanese
Ristic-
only
I wanna
app
res-
that's like
I wanna
8 times
respond
better. I've
to
heard.
Ristic-
I know.
I want to
Okay.
respond to Ristic Study.
Everybody says that.
I
for
wanted
every
to
app that
respond to
exists.
Ristic
Oh,
Study.
respond to Ristic Study? Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Bro, you use Google. I use the
What's your
Japanese
response?
alternative. It's so much better.
My response is to Flash in Airtile Resurrected.
Oh boy.
To do the weird countery thing he does.
To counter target
Legacy
spell,
2 HG.
I'm gonna
draft,
arcane
this is
denial
only
that.
fun, you're not fun. Stupid, could you explain what that is?
Cool.
What does that mean? What does legacy mean? What does 2HG mean? What does draft mean? So catch me up. I'm behind on my glossary. Okay?
Find a card.
Legacy is legacy. Oh! How could I be so fucking stupid?
Legacy is the format legacy.
Is
where a certain
legacy
set of cards are
you
legal.
can play with
That
anything?
was on my turn, and we pass to your turn. We will get the extra draw.
Is legacy like old cards are allowed, like no
Okay, I
rotation
untap.
or
Yes. Vintage is
I dropped you.
everything in Magic is playable, including the Power 9, except for Luris of the Dream Den.
Cards.
wow, banned from the
Okay.
ban the ban list.
Yeah, banned from no ban list for power level reasons.
You love
The
Mega
player
Ray!
versus-
Mega Ray, baby! Fuck Luris, sure.
That card is fucked up.
But so Legacy is all sets with a ban list, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, cool. What is
Modern
Two-Headed
is-
Giant?
It's 2v2 Magic.
2v2?
Yeah.
Wait, that sounds kind of hype. 2v2 actually sounds
It's-
super hype. Especially as
pretty
someone
cool.
who
A lot of fun.
sucks.
It's wacky.
Is wacky? I'm down. I'm down. One dies, both die. That makes sense.
I'm also legendarily bad at it in my local store. I used to go to like pre-releases and do the whole pre-release weekend, and I'd be like 3-0, 3-1, 3-1, 4-0, 4-0, and then we get to Two-Headed Giant, and I go 0-4, 0 wins.
That's
Holy
so
shit.
that's the thing is Two-Headed Giant has to be so much more insane because it's not like teaming up in Commander where you have different decks but you work together. I'm assuming if you play Two-Headed Giant, you build your decks together.
I mean,
in that particular
depends-
version, we did.
Like
Yeah, I
you
was
build your
gonna say,
decks to
deck
bounce
building.
off of each other, that's insane. That's insane deck building.
There's so much potential there.
Oh my god. That's crazy. And then draft is when you get packs of cards, pick ones to keep, and pass to the person next to you. What?
Yeah. And then you build a deck out of the cards you pick from 3 packs worth of that.
Wait, that sounds fucking
I'm
hype.
gonna demonic.
It's cool as hell.
That's
Are you gonna
super
pay
cool.
one for that?
Let's never do that,
Nah.
at least for months, until I understand the game.
Oh yeah, for sure. It takes some time to get into, but like
Bro,
it's
you
a
are-
very fun way to play the game, I think.
Someone needs to do like a draft stream, but the first 2 hours of the draft stream where they're actually drafting is shot like a card opening streams. They go, and then they play a deck at the end.
And then cast
All these
trophy.
collectible cards they were like popping off about pulling,
for
and
a
then they just go,
tutor.
now let's play with them.
I get paid one for it?
No, because I need to pay that one for a Nala.
Oh boy.
Oh my god,
and
heuristic
then-
studies, gross.
I'm gonna get Ensnaring Bridge and Cloudstone Curio.
Oh boy.
I want like a super like serious nerdy card opening stream, and then at the end they just play with all the rare cards, and everyone goes, "No, what are you doing? Don't play with it. It's a 10. It's so. What are you doing? Yeah, pack openers. I
and
want to see
then
pack
I'm gonna
openers
go
play the
to-
game.
Combat, and I'm gonna attack Nahiri for 2.
Oh, why did you do that?
Because I wanted to do that.
She's so hot.
Why did you do that
Isn't there a
for?
core soldier that can block?
Oh wait. Oh,
Or is it
can
not big enough?
I block? I didn't know you could block planeswalkers. I don't know how planeswalkers work.
Yeah, you can block for planeswalkers.
Oh, cool. What are you
yes.
attacking with?
A hasty copy of Trophy Mage.
So a 2-2?
Yeah, this is a 2/2, so I can block with that.
They would
Yeah, it's
trade.
good. So like you would lose a token and gain 2 loyalty, but you wouldn't get rid of anything that wasn't dying anyway.
Yeah.
So that it's not an amazing trade.
Yeah.
Wait, you gain loyalty for blocking?
Well, you
No,
don't
you just don't lose loyalty from
yeah,
getting
you
hit.
don't lose the loyalty from your planeswalker getting
Oh,
hit.
you lose loyalty when you get hit.
Yes, that's how that works.
Oh, so yeah,
The
yeah.
loyalty is basically the planeswalker's health.
Oh, that's interesting. That makes the big.
Yeah, when they get hit enough times, they're like, "Fuck you, I'm out." That's the theming.
Like, you can hit me for 2 every turn, but as long as you summon soldiers, I guess I still will follow you, but it's gonna be testy.
They're happy when they get to play their spells, but they're really mad when they get hit.
They're
like
also-
any other magic
They're
player.
also
And they
really
also
mad
get
when they play
really-
their good spells, apparently.
Well, no, this is like when they play their good spell, they blew their load and they have to reshuffle their deck and play a new game.
Oh, yeah. I always have to reshuffle my deck when I blow my load. Yeah, I mean, I'm not losing anything by sacrificing the Core Soldier. I can just fucking make another one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna block with the Core Soldier. They trade.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna put you on the side because I'm gonna need you again.
Oh, you don't want to keep the creature. Interesting. Interesting.
What do you mean?
Why'd
I
you-
thought you would just take the 2 damage. I thought that's more reasonable than losing a creature over it.
It's the more common play.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
Since
just it's a
Lahiri's
one
not-
that I can get back immediately.
Well, just like you're trading my fake creature that's going to die for your real creature that's here and is a resource that is available to you.
I really.
plus
value
Nahiri's not going to die from taking 2 damage.
I know, but I really want to do those minus effects, to be honest with you.
Well, so you don't have
Yeah,
any other
I was talking
blockers, and the person before you has a million snakes.
Oh shit! Oh, that's what it
Yeah.
is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll take the 2. And here's gonna die anyway. Well then, oh, that sucks. All right. I'll take the 2.
Planeswalkers are big targets, especially when they can play.
But I want to
equipment
do the
cards.
thing.
Your
I
best-
played her
they
to
let
do
you
a
pl-
thing.
They let you play her best, like play your best cards from your hand for free. Like
That's
that's
why I
not cool.
played
I
it.
don't like that.
Would have
Jace
been really
stayed up
good if
for,
you
like,
had a
fucking
board wipe
3
to
turns.
protect it.
Yeah, that's the thing you would have wanted to do. Play the Planeswalker, follow it up with a board wipe, clear all my dudes off the battlefield.
I don't have any of my fucking board wipes somehow.
I have to discard, which will be a.
You want to
high
backseat
tech.
so bad? I suck. You can
boy.
backseat. I'm learning the game. A little bit of backseating is a-okay.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw, for turn. That's a good land. I like
Yeah,
that
or-
land.
I've read
I'm-
this.
Gonna shock in,
Oh.
stomping ground, taking 2. I'm going to
yeah,
move
I
to
mean,
that hits,
combat.
but- But it doesn't.
I'm gonna
move
I'm
combat.
sorry. I'm talking to the
In
snakes
a way
right
that
now.
doesn't spoil it for the other players. I don't want to know what's in his hand.
Yeah,
What?
I'm asking Pi if he's gonna backseat. I think that's fine. Like it's good to give you advice and stuff, but if he's gonna do it, can he do it in a way that doesn't like spoil for the other players what's in your hand? Because I'm like looking at chat, but I'm not watching your stream.
Right.
So I just don't want to be like told. Yeah, no, you totally have been. I'm just making it clear. Heck yeah. Just setting boundaries, totally normal stuff. You're so good.
okay. Let's start by moving to combat.
How does
I'm
it get rid of
gonna-
that? I mean, it protects me.
I'm gonna swing
I'm bad.
Hapatra at Steven. 4 snakes
I wanna just
at
fucking-
Nahiri. But not yeah, 4
I'm just,
snakes
wait,
at
I'm just gonna use
Nahiri.
this. Wait, what do you mean middle?
Oh,
Oh, you didn't read it? Oh, yeah, this was the plan. That's why I grabbed. Okay, never mind. By the way, you can only do
What else
planeswalkers
do I
on
wanna
your
do
turn once
here?
a
What
turn,
do I-
right?
I'll swing.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, and I'm doing that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 snakes. Also
Oh, okay.
at Steven. And that'll be my combat. Hapatra trigger. When I deal combat damage with Hapatra, I'm going to put a -1/-1 counter
Stop making this.
on.
Stop making snakes.
I can't stop making snakes. That's what the deck is about. The deck is about doing things when I get -1/-1 counters.
Someone
Think-
hold board
Boy,
wipe?
I wish I could put it on a Ristic study. I guess I'll put it. Skylar, did you do any blocking of these snakes?
Wait. You said you were swinging at Steven.
I'm swinging 5 at Steven. I'm swinging Hapatra at Steven. I'm swinging 4 snakes at Nahiri.
Oh, okay. You're swinging 4 at her. Yeah,
So think of it this way: you only have one blocker, so I can get past you and deal 3 damage to her, no matter what.
Can I
Is
not-
it worth
Oh
blocking?
no,
in that
you can't.
case?
You can't block multiples. You can only block
Correct.
with multiples.
Correct.
I always forget. Anyways, I mean, there's nothing I can do, right?
Yeah, so you might as well not block in this case. So you
Yeah.
have the opportunity to swing with your guy later.
That's right, because you swing at the planeswalker. See, oh man, I'm learning.
Yes.
All right, cool. She's fucking dead. There goes my Goth GF.
Hate to see it.
Sad.
Anyway, yeah, that leaves me to put the -1/-1 counter from Hapatra onto Trophy Mage. That gets me a snack. Untap snack. And then I'm gonna so I can totally do both. That's cool. I'm gonna tap, sacrifice, tap, tap, tap to cast to Contagion class, proliferate, putting another counter on Trophy Mage, so that goes dead, and I get another snack. Bam. And then I'm going to go ahead and tap 1, 2, 3 to cast Read the Bones. Scry
You're a bad
2.
person. I just want you to know that.
What? Scry 2, draw 2, lose 2? That's not so bad. Let me do a
You're not paying attention to that,
scry.
I remember when it was my
No,
turn.
I am not. I do not have the mana to do that. So scry 2.
You know, there may be a lot of snakes, but they're not immune to propaganda.
True.
What do you mean? Uh-oh, Allie. What do you mean? Uh-oh.
You okay?
Why are you
Draw
saying uh-oh?
2.
Allie was making dinner. Why is she saying uh-oh?
Meat
Lose
loofs are in
two.
the oven, but I sat on the couch and oh my god, kitties.
Oh god, okay. I
And
thought
Read
you
the Bones
fucking burnt.
goes to the yard. And
You'll have to, or else you'll burn
I
the house
passed my
down, which
turn.
sucks. I understand.
Tyler, go take the meatloaves out of the oven.
No, I'll do that after my turn because they're not done yet. I'm going to untap. I'm going to activate land tax.
That's so valid, Allie. We all support you in this.
Off of land tax, I'm going to grab a swamp. I'm going to grab a plains. And I'm going to grab a mountain. To show them to you. Thank you for the follow, Isk. Isk. Alright, I didn't cheat. There y'all go. They go into my hand. I'm gonna fucking drop 2 of them, and they're not gonna go in my hand. They are going to my hand. I'm gonna shuffle my deck, and I'm gonna draw. Please tell me I did that correctly.
Yeah, call pie pie.
Hog. Oh god, that's nice. But I'm going to. That's not. Hold on 1 second. I grabbed the wrong card out of my deck, and I'm stupid. I showed it to you and no one noticed. I tried to grab. I missed. That's not a swamp.
No, I was really hoping you were casting it right now.
No,
That's not a swamp.
That's not a swamp. It was black. I grabbed it too fast, and nobody noticed and called me out on it. All right, that's gonna go back into my deck.
I noticed.
Why didn't you say anything?
The chat noticed.
Okay, as is the Nomad outpost that I drew. I'm gonna grab. Uh-oh. Can you hit undo? Thanks. Why is that right next to search? Fucking who knows?
How chunky. Some
I'm
chunky.
so sad about all the cards that got exiled. I'm so sad.
There's the swamp I meant to fucking pull out of my deck. Excuse me, I am blind. Why is that flipping? Stop. Alright, now I'm gonna shuffle my... Oh wait, the Nomad outpost goes back in. Jesus Christ, so sorry. Now I'm gonna draw. Jesus frickin' Christ. Oh look, I drew a fucking
How you doing, Allie?
I drew a fucking swamp.
Probably right. I don't know when school
All
is
right.
not in session.
Oh, it's when you cast a spell. I see. Okay. Now I need to make some decisions. I've been thinking about my decisions, but I am bad at arriving at them. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Hmm.
But that's got a fucking equip cost, which is annoying.
So, just asking, what would anyone else do if all their cards in their hand were just blank white slates?
Uh
I would
Um,
refresh if you can.
oh. Yeah.
I would
Close-
hover over your. Did you try flipping them over in your hand?
Okay.
There you go. They were flipped to your shitty card
Yeah.
deck.
I just
Because I was looking at my list on the other monitor and trying to decide what I had going on here in case of emergency, and
Hey,
yeah.
Steven, I got a question for you.
yes.
I need. Well. No, yeah, I need to do damage to someone's face so that I can shoot Hapatra. Would you be willing to take that for the good of the board?
I mean, honestly, both me and Sadie wouldn't be able to stop you.
Sadie has
I have,
propaganda. I wouldn't have enough mana to
propaganda.
do it.
Oh, not enough mana? Yeah, do it. Do it.
Alright, it's not personal.
Oh,
No, I
Ellie,
get
you're
it.
so good.
I just need to shoot this fucking snake bitch.
Honestly, you
Um,
didn't have to ask, but I appreciate it.
Well, I just, I like to have diplomacy because it could help me later.
Oh,
This
that's
is
rad.
in the spirit of cooperation. But yeah, I'm going to.
I remember when I was a student, anytime there was any sort of school
Yeah.
closure,
Yeah.
everyone was excited. Nobody wants to
Tap.
be there.
But in
yeah, I'll
exchange, could
have
you
it
please
like
not
that.
pay one so I can draw a card?
What?
Oh, nothing. Just go for it.
All
Do,
right.
live your best life.
Look, if you want to
Yeah,
do a little
especially the
diplomacy, I'm
teachers.
open.
Like, the teachers have better things to do than be at work.
But
I mean, it
anyways,
sounds like you have an exact amount of mana for what you need to do right here, Skylar.
no, I have 2
Get
extra.
anything
I can
done when you're
float.
Oh,
watching
okay.
it.
I got 2 extra that I'm thinking about playing. What were you thinking about?
I
I
just want
mean-
you to not pay one so I can draw a card. From Mystic Study.
Oh, that's right.
Since you're
yeah.
gonna punch me in the face
No,
anyway.
you know what? Yeah, have a card. I'll give you a card. I'll give you the card because this is in the spirit of cooperation. I like to keep good relations. So you can have your card. And then I'm going to a 4th card. Yeah. You know what? I'll give you 2 cards. Fuck it. Here, have another card.
That's pretty good to have right now.
Look at you. Look at
That
you.
is pretty good to have.
Have another card.
It'll be better
No,
when
no,
you
no.
have 2 creatures.
No, I'm playing this to give you another card. This isn't a matter of diplomacy. It's not even that good. It's not even good.
Not even good, huh?
It's not even good. It's diplomacy. And with my 2 extra
I
mana,
can be happy for you when you get good cards. It's okay.
I'm going to equip my Sword of Fire and Ice on my guy. So this is plus
Your
2.
little boy,
Okay,
your
so this is
little boy.
plus 3. This is a 4/4 right now. Oh my god, I gotta
your
remember
little
that.
core.
Yeah, it's a 4/4 core because it's 1/1 from sword.
Hey,
and 2/2
swing it at
from-
me. Swing it at me.
What?
Hey, swing it at me. Swing it at me. Hey.
No.
Really?
Hey, swing it at
Oh,
me.
that's a good idea, Dread. I should swing it at you with the fucking Death Touch snakes to fucking... Shut up! It's your motherfucker that I'm shooting anyways.
I'm
Coward.
just gonna
Bitch.
take the 4 damage now.
Yeah, you take
Do it,
4.
coward.
So take your 4.
Why
Um,
is Skylar so mean?
I'm
That's
gonna draw...
a great question.
I'm gonna draw a card off the
nice
Sword of
to
Fire
do
and
it.
Ice. I'm also going to deal 2 damage to Hapatra,
I'm
Vizier
right
of
there
Poisons.
with-
Goodbye,
Allie.
lady.
Oh,
She
Ryan.
has done a very good job.
But you're gonna clean up. And then I'm also gonna search for a basic land card and put it on the battlefield tapped, and I'm gonna try not grabbing my board clear this time. Let's put a cheeky little plains into play tapped. And
Are you gonna equip your lightning greaves so your creature can't be targeted?
No. Well, oh wait, I could just do that.
Yeah, it's
I always
free.
like, oh, I don't want to waste it, but I always forget that equipment comes off when it's dead.
Yeah, that's not an aura.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Stop yelling at me. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that so that you can't fucking.
Someone's reading chat.
Look, I'm new. I'm using chat. Chat's a resource. Fuck you guys. So much anxiety. I forgot because I'm in the headspace of like, oh, I don't want to waste it on this creature, but that's not how equipment works, you know.
Correct.
Remember, if you ever want to watch a streamer who actually reads chat, twitch.tv/.
I'm reading chat. The only reason I remember to do that is because I was reading chat. Stop.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn, friendly democracy partner.
Well,
This.
I can now finally use Cabal Coffers as a swamp.
You can, yeah, I can equip the infinite times. Yeah, I gotta remember that because I'm like not in that headspace. But yes, I can indeed do that. So don't forget to do that. I gotta move that over like a 1. You know, if you fuck the streamer who reads chat, you want to watch a streamer who keeps their lands organized, nice and neat. Come watch me.
Sorcery Speed Brainstorm.
Oh, let's go.
What is happening? Oh, nice.
What a pile. Let's see. I think I just put back the mill cards. Not entirely sure how important they are to this strategy.
It's just kind of a backup win condition.
If you tell me to
I
put my
see the-
lands in front of my creatures one more time, I will ban you.
Oh my god.
You better watch what you like. You're a new chatter, so I'm giving you some leeway. Watch it. Watch it. I'm 4 days in, and even I know.
And
You
I
had
don't
to
really
say
have
something.
anything
You
that-
had to say
Is your trophy
something.
mage dead?
You had to say something, and now the board is ruined, and I'm mad.
My copper trophy mage died. What killed the Urchin?
No, I
You
killed
had
the
to
actual
say
one with the
something.
Patra, and that's how I got my snakes.
And I passed
What?
the turn.
Okay.
Discard to hand size.
I get
Oh,
you
that's
don't get
3
the
cards
joke
going
because
down.
you're new. No, even 4 days in, I understand. I love having a nice, neat board, so lands in front hurts me physically already. Don't worry, I got you. It pains me already.
Skylar was like born to be a Magic player.
He really was.
I've been wanting to get in. I'm very glad that we finally got around to it.
I am as well. This has been a lot of fun.
It's I've been having a great time. Allie probably hasn't. I've not seen a lot of her these last few days.
Hyperfixation
I've been
alert.
playing a lot of stupid nerdy card games. But she's like a weird introvert, so she's like, oh, I like the alone time. And I was like, what? Because if she was like off doing shit every day, not hanging out with me, I'd be like going insane. And then I go do a hyperfixation hobby for 4 hours, and she's like, oh yeah, let's do an audiobook. And I'm like, okay. Fucking imagine not
That
being
works.
imagine not being codependent. Fucking cool, I guess. Couldn't be me. I'm a clingy bastard.
I'm gonna play a Cloudstone Curio.
Are you gonna pay 1 for it?
Yeah.
Do you want a little buzzer that says did you pay 1 every time if you want? That we have that, don't we?
Yes.
That went last time. There you go.
Yeah, if you click on
So they
this, it'll
want-
remind everyone
Did you pay 1?
on their screen.
Oh, that's so funny.
What a terrible thing.
Where's the Cloudstone? Oh, this fucker.
And then I'm gonna shock Steam Vents.
Someone on the Magic Circle Jerk subreddit said that every single shock land is just a euphemism for vagina, and I can't stop thinking about it.
I can't believe you scrolled through top of all time. I knew
Oh
you
my
fucking.
I had
God.
look. I'm a shit poster at heart.
Reddit-
What did you think I was gonna do? I'm a shit poster.
Redditor! You're a Redditor, is what you are.
Eh.
I only make it
Um,
alert you.
And then I'm gonna play Pyre of Heroes, and I will pay the 1.
Mm.
I learned
Astute
about
viewers will
magic
notice
names from
that,
the
yes,
wrong
I
source, you
did
guys.
shock to just pay the 1.
I,
Untap, upkeep, Draw for turn.
Bro,
Not
why
bad
are
at
you
all.
engaging with
I'm
the
gonna
content I wanted you to engage with? Do
Play
it on
a
different
Graven
site.
Cairn.
What do you
Mm.
mean, oh no, Cloudstone? What do you mean,
I'm
oh
going
no,
to tap.
I mean, that artifact is fucking busted. Well, that's what they mean, but
Well,
I agree.
first, no, I'm gonna do this way. This is fine. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, through sacrificing this.
Great. Everyone loves Cloudstone Curio.
3, 4, 5 to cast Vandal Blast kicked.
Oh,
Not kicked.
that
Overloaded.
almost got in my deck. I still feel like I should have it in my deck. But
It probably
I'm
should
really-
go in your deck.
I was
But
thinking,
yeah,
I
Vandal
heard it
Blast
was an
overloaded.
Hmm.
So that gets rid of all the artifacts.
Wow.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
you
consider
lose it to
this.
Demir Signet. I wouldn't really be concerned if I were you, Steven.
Consider this. Fuck you.
Uh,
Wait, hold on. No, my
I'm also-
core soldier.
No, not.
My
I
core
might have a
soldier is protected
response.
from red, so Vandal Blast shouldn't work on it.
That's not how it works.
I know.
What's
Alright.
your response?
I might have a response. Okay,
oh,
let's
shit,
think about
please,
this.
please fucking have a response.
That very awkwardly puts me 1 mana short.
We can play diplomacy
what?
if you need.
You know
need some
what?
help? I got you.
I've been taking tons of damage from Dread, and I want.
You were milling
want-
me already.
Oh yeah, yes, the milling is so bad for you. I'm sure.
It is. I don't have any way to get stuff back out of my graveyard in this
You
deck.
have 800 snakes. Shut up.
I'm gonna overload Cyclonic Rift in response.
Okay. Well,
Ooh, so I go to
that's
my
how
hand.
that happened.
So
Okay,
yeah,
but
instead
I'm
of your
protected
artifacts
from
being
blue,
destroyed,
so
they're all
that
going to your
shouldn't work.
hands.
You're overloading
But
it.
also
there.
does my propaganda.
Yes,
So all these go back to my hand, all my equipment,
everything that's not a
except
land
your
goes back to your hand,
Goes there.
but I have protection.
including the token,
from,
which just stops existing.
But I have protection from blue. I know.
All right.
And your land tax.
Well,
And did you pay 1 for that?
I did not. I'm not paying one for anything here. That not going quite to plan, but still, not the worst way to go in the world. I'm gonna tap 3, cast Imperial Recruiter. I'm going to search my library for a what's his name? Fucking Tendershoot Dryad.
Are you gonna pay 1 for the Imperial Recruiter?
I have no mana to do that with, so I will not. Shuffle. Pass the turn.
Alright, I'm going to untap. I'm going to draw a card. That's nice. I'm gonna start by... I have a lot of things I need to do.
You got a lot of cards in your hand.
I gotta get some
and
shit
not
out
a
of
whole
here.
ton of mana.
Fucking... I don't have a ton of mana. I'm going to start by... I'm gonna play a swamp.
How's the deck been, Steve?
I'm gonna play...
Okay, I'm still sort of getting used to the mix of stuff in there.
Where is it?
Like I don't feel like when I draw the middle cards, I'm like, I'm not sure when I should
Do
use
you
these.
think it's
We're
worth
cool at the
it?
beginning.
Oh yeah, wait, no, they're... Mana Rocks first? Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you've kind of been in an awkward spot where you haven't gotten to steal like anyone's cards.
I'm thinking, do I want to just... Is that worth it?
But
It takes some of my mana, but
You're cool.
is what I'm saying makes sense.
She's good to rebuild with on a board state like this.
I'm hoping.
Just want to stop the card draw, I feel like, before I do anything else. But that's also, like, very... Might be worth... That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna... I gave you a bunch of cards off of this already, so I hope you can... Most tables ignore it and let them win. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I feel like you... It's gotten value. You've gotten value from it, but it's starting to be a nuisance.
I mean, there's a certain amount of I can't do anything about it right now, and also I need to be able to cast my spells to put myself in a position to win.
Right.
So it's like,
Yeah. But there's some things that I don't need anymore, I feel like, so... Yeah, I'm gonna...
I
Yeah.
would like to point out that this is the first time in this game there hasn't been Death Touch snakes over there, and your commander does have haste.
That's a compelling argument. However, I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in hand, so I don't think I'm summoning him this turn.
Okay, that's fair.
You know, he might be a little on the expensive side. He's in my head, though. He's in my head. I haven't forgotten. That's the point of the deck. I'd like to have things ready for him to come in. You know, I want to roll out the red carpet for him so he can be the most effective as he can.
You just say you
I
want to dump
feel-
shit in your hand. You had a better argument there.
Well, no, I want to do that. I also want to pump him when he comes out. So, like, if they're
I
both...
feel like so. Consider the fact that he's a 3-turn clock on his own without anything pumping him, and the fact that you could be putting pressure on people's commander damage totals very early in the game if you
You're
ramp
right.
him out
How
and play
many?
him early.
Okay, how much would I need to discard though if I do just play him? That's what I need to figure out. So I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna go pee while he does this.
Okay. So that leaves me 3 mana afterwards, and then I have to discard shit, which is what would suck. But that being said, I have a grudge against Sadie because she's killed me a few times. So you know what? You've played to my strengths.
Also consider the fact that you also have other equipments in that deck that will be powerful, and you don't necessarily have to hold on to every single one.
Yeah, so we're gonna start by... Yeah, okay, so that's 1 of each and 2, so we're gonna go 1 of each, and 2, we're gonna play Zurgo. I'm gonna spend 2 and play my mana rock, Boros Signet. And with my last remaining mana, I'm
You have
going...
2 mana left.
Huh? Oh, shit, you're right.
You can tap your Boros Signet.
I forgot. Yeah, they make it harder to do things, but you are correct. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna tap 2, put my boots in, equip them for 0 into Zurgo. Here you go. Thank you so much, Ali. You thank you for dinner. Smooch?
I'm going back.
Can I
Wait a
get
minute.
Okay, fine.
You're welcome.
I can get my smooch. I'm sad.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna
You're trying
smack
for that.
Sadie for 7.
Oops. Hmm.
Order your mana and cast, but you could have cast.
Oh, wait, that was 3 cards.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about? That's my maximum mana. What the fuck else would I have done? I was trying to get her out as well, but like, I played all my lands. I don't see what else I could have done. I could have maybe gotten this out, but I'm just gonna discard that because I don't need it anymore.
All right,
now
you
I'm
gonna go to
curious.
combat?
Yeah, it's the pay 1 to tap, add 2 things that slightly mess with me because there's a way you can get a better efficiency on them. I think 3 land. Yeah, okay, I'm discarding land tax. I don't really care about land tax.
Yeah, I think you're good on lands.
I am. So, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna swing at Sadie for 7, and she can't do anything about it, right?
Tapped out, no permanents in play.
So we'll
other
wait
than
for her to get
land.
back if you want. I think.
Yeah, we can.
That's
we
the polite
can.
thing to do. In the meantime, I'm gonna start discarding though, or at least figuring out what I want to discard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Should I
6,
play or wait?
7. Well, I think she might. I don't know. She probably.
We can
doesn't
just
have
tell her
any.
that she got hit in the face for 7
Alright.
by Zurgo, and
Well,
it'll
now
be
I need to
fine.
discard 4. So we're discarding that.
And then this is blue.
We're discarding. God, I gotta choose what to
Someone's gonna
fucking.
got hit in the face for 7 by Zurgo.
You did.
Yeah, you did get hit in the face for 7 by Zurgo.
6, 7.
But over a petty grudge from games that aren't this one.
Correct.
No, who would do that?
Also, you haven't. No, I already did the damage for
That's
you.
good.
What's up, Mars?
You should be at 30, not 23.
Throw that.
Eat.
I'm doing things. There will be points in the game where I'm not doing things, and I'm gonna eat when that
No,
happens.
eat.
Skylar,
Wow.
did you Skylar, did you pass the turn?
I have one more thing to discard, which is why Ellie's yelling at me. And they're all yelling at me to do my shit. So I'm sorry.
Guys, he's gonna wait.
1,
till
2,
everything-
3,
So mean to me.
4.
Hey,
Wait,
so one,
Skylar,
two,
your discards are probably not going to affect us in this turn cycle. Go eat.
And also click the
5,
button.
6, 7, 8.
Well, I literally have one more card. I'm gonna like lose my mind if I don't just fucking do it. So I'm gonna discard. Fuck you guys. I hate you guys.
Be nice.
I don't. I love you guys. You guys are great.
Aw. Coerced into loving us.
True.
Mm. Boop.
Oh.
I end my turn. Fuck you. Thank you for dinner, Ellie.
Adele.
Dada a
I
dada.
love you more than anything else in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would work. She's still mad. Damn it.
It sounded like you're up to something.
Alright, who should I Praetor's Grasp?
Oh no.
I can't mouse over that because I'm eating,
Well-
so give me a moment.
Probably me.
Probably you?
I don't know, probably.
Trying to think of what I need, and it's probably like board wipes, like to protect myself. Gosh, I don't know what's in any of these decks. Well,
No,
Sadie, you volunteered,
you know what's in
so
my
I'll
deck.
take a look. That's true, but I feel like that's taking advantage of that. Let's see. I could take a Damnation out of your deck for as insurance.
You wouldn't.
I'm gonna target Sadie's because I'm interested in what and why Sadie said probably me.
I just think if I were in your situation, I would want win cons, and I have a lot of like win cons you could take.
Gosh, I wish I was ready to look at win cons. I don't have.
Spellseeker would be a good thing to take out of her deck.
Spellseeker's a good Magic the Gathering card.
It's a very good Magic the Gathering card.
Honestly, I have one thing I want to do. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to
Get
get
your
there, if
meatloaf?
it's even possible.
I mean,
No, I'm eating my meatloaf. Maybe
Yeah.
my meatloaf fucks. I want to get the big sword.
Yeah, that's a good.
I want the big sword.
Blackblade
Mm.
Reforged.
I want the big sword.
Did you tell Allie?
Oh, or do you want Colossus Hammer?
I want World Slayer.
Oh, you want the World Slayer.
Tell Allie you like your meatloaf.
I did.
Tell her
Did I
thank
say
you.
that it was good?
No.
It's good. I said it in my head really loudly. If I could hear.
Oh,
I'm juggling so much. You guys, my meds got here today. I'm gonna be fine tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna take a
The
good
mental stack.
you're never fine.
Did you get a card you like, Steve?
I'm fond of. It wasn't like game breaking, but I wanted it to be something I could use to help me not die and make sure I could use it.
Sure.
Oh my god,
I'm
he
gonna
stole
play
a sword.
Ancient Tomb.
What does that do again?
Let me some soul lands.
Is that 2 life for 2 mana?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. If you guys should just read out loud your card effects for the next 3 months, I think that would really help.
I'm gonna play Propaganda. What Propaganda does when creatures try to attack me, their controller has to pay 2 mana for each
2
creature.
mana? Oh my god, that's a good card.
Damn.
Thank you, Sadie, for playing to the new player. I appreciate it. I think this game is inaccessible unless everyone plays full text lands so that I know what's going on.
Oh god. I hate
I'm
the
gonna pick
Perfect Land so much.
Stone
It's so funny.
Curio.
Are you gonna pay one for that?
Yeah, I gotta be
I
ready.
will.
I missed a trigger. Too busy trying to figure out my controls again.
And then I'm gonna play Ensnaring Bridge.
Are you gonna pay one for that?
Nah. And then I will knock Cloudstone.
I guess I should have asked before I let you cast all of those spells. Can this deck actually kill you if I don't give it outside of the combat step? Like, is that something I could reasonably expect to do?
In your deck, can you kill me
Yeah.
on the combat step? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
there's a lot of mill cards in there for sure, but like other than that, there's I don't know. I haven't seen the whole thing.
It mostly is trying to steal win cons from other decks. Just
I see.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw for turn. That's a card. Certainly is a card. So here's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna play a Mountain. And then I'm gonna play. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do that now because it'll get me exactly what I need for it. So, tap. One. Oh, wrong key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
can you read Pot of Greed? Yeah, I can read
For a Tender Shoot Dryad. So that's a 5-mana 2/2 with Ascend. If you control 10 or more permanents, you get the City's Blessing for the rest of the game, and that's just at any point you do. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands, and now 2 creatures, so I got the City's Blessing. I need the City's Blessing thing.
You gotta pay one
I'm
for
gonna-
that?
Yes. I'm gonna tap that. Yeah.
Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 cards.
And then at the beginning of each upkeep, create a 1/1 green sapling creature token, and then saplings you control get +2/+2 as long as you have the City's
Start your
Blessing.
turn, you play Pot of Greed and allows you to draw 2 more cards.
Each upkeep, huh?
Yep, each upkeep.
Not each of your upkeeps.
Nope, every upkeep. Every one that goes around. And then I'm going to tap and then sacrifice Imperial Recruiter to cast Necropede, paying the 1 for Rhystic Study. It is a 1/1 with Infect, and when it goes into the graveyard, I can put a -1/-1 counter on target creature.
Cool.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
At your end step, I'm going
Holy
to
shit! Do I have godlike timing?
drown in the lock your green dude.
What happened?
Well, that's a
What,
bummer, but okay.
Makes sense.
what did I miss?
That does make sense. My
Read-
Tender Shoot Dryad came in, did nothing, but I have the City's Blessing.
Ooh, what? What? What?
It doesn't do anything for me because I don't have anything that takes advantage of it other than that card. So,
What?
oh well.
What does monarch mean?
It's a different thing. I was just using that as to represent it, but it doesn't matter anymore, so I'm gonna put it away.
Okay. Can you read Pot of Greed? There's not enough time left in the stream to figure out what that card does, but maybe in the future.
Very
Oh,
true.
I already explained it to chat.
Pot of Greed? I was
Yeah.
only gone for like. How? Could you explain it to
well,
me?
I mean, yeah. So Pot of Greed
Mhm.
allows me to draw 2 more cards. And at the start of turn, Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 more cards. And then at the start of the next turn, I play the magic card Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards.
Wait,
and then
from
start-
where?
Don't worry about it.
Where are you getting these cards?
Don't worry about it.
We need to draw 2 cards from our deck.
Oh, from your deck. Okay. I think how many?
It's your turn.
2 cards.
2. From where?
You need to draw
From my
1 card
deck.
from your deck, Skylar.
How
'cause
many?
it's
Okay.
Part of
Wait,
your
I'm
turn
sorry.
and your draw
This
step.
is too confusing. We'll talk about Pot of Greed later, but it's just I don't know if we have time. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw a card.
Is Pot of Greed an indica or sativa, chat?
That
I don't think that's how that card works.
is.
Uh,
I think it's a sativa.
Okay, we've got. That's kind of nice.
Ooh, it's a hybrid. Interesting answer.
Which way does it lean? I wonder. If
What
anything.
cannabinoids?
What
is
the
it?
wait? What the fuck is ensnaring bridge? I'm sorry. That sucks. I don't like that. Does that apply to
it's not-
everything?
that's
Just
a
that's
bummer.
just in general. That's everything.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, fucking hell. Yeah. Let me see. Let me count real quick, as I do every turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, that should be enough. Yes. Okay. And that's just alright. Sorry, I'm getting there. It's 5, 4. Okay. I'm gonna play Nomad Outpost, which comes into play tapped. I'm going to. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. In that case, fucking Shroud is annoying.
Sure would be nice to have another creature there, huh?
It sure would be nice to have another creature there. In the meantime, I'm going to tap a plains, tap a swamp, tap 2 colorless, and play Utter End. I'm going to exile Ensnaring Bridge. Do you have a response to that?
Nah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, do you want me to do it, or? So I'm waiting for it to go away so I know it's safe. And then I'm going to tap 3, put a Sword of Fire and Ice on the field.
Would you like to pay a 1 for either of those?
No. And then I'm going to swing Zurgo at Sadie.
Do you pay 2 for it for propaganda?
Oh fuck, that's right. Yeah.
Cool. For 1 damage?
What?
How much damage?
7?
Why didn't you say that?
It's Zurgo. He's still at. Okay, whatever. And that's 7 commander damage as well.
He's tapped.
Alright, I end my turn. You have to tap to attack. I did! Sorry, I didn't mean to get aggressive with you. It's been a long day.
Be nice.
I'm
So
sorry.
noisy.
It's really stressful sitting around in my house doing nothing all day, but feeling tired about it.
I mean, on an existential
Ooh.
level, yeah, that is stressful.
You need to get healthier outlets for your anger.
Looking at the
Have you
cards in my hand, I
tried-
think I drew 1 too many, so I'm gonna skip my draw for turn.
Oh, okay.
Bottling it up and then getting really high.
I'm not bottling. No, instead of I'm unleashing it on chat. That's very healthy.
Ah,
I
I
love it.
see.
I think it's funny.
See, that's because Twitch chat doesn't have rights.
Yeah, they're not real. They're all bots.
Yeah, exactly.
Be nice
So are you guys, for the
to Twitch
record,
chat.
but, you know,
They're
whatever.
real people.
We did
and the
come
way
from
you
Twitch chat, I
treat
do
them
understand.
affects
Yeah.
their
These
These
lives.
are AI-generated voices.
So this is 5 mana. How awkward. Alright, for 5 black. And she's 4.
Nice.
And let's actually go ahead and draw that card now.
What does this card do again? I forget.
I love
Steal
this card.
Whenever you
I wish I could
make
play it
3
this way.
3s.
Alright,
those
so
cards
I have to read the
from
details of this
graveyard,
plus again because I actually have never played Tasha before.
and
Each opponent
cast
exile up to
spell.
1 target
Okay.
instant or sorcery card. Someone has Demonic Tutor. Someone has.
That was Sadie.
I'll take Demonic Tutor, Utter End, and what do you got?
Read the Bones, Rakdos Charm,
I
Vandal
also have
Blast,
High Tide in there for what it's worth.
Incremental Blight.
I'll
That's
take
it.
Rakdos Charm.
Okay. Here, have
I have
that.
a mountain in my graveyard.
Do you have any instants or sorceries?
Yeah,
Put that
I
where
have
you want it,
Utter
I guess.
End. I
Utter.
have Steel Shaper's Gift.
All
Utter
right,
End
and
is
I'm
an
going
instant
to.
exile for 2 white-black. You don't
I
have
think
any white.
that's what Asuna asked for.
Yeah, Utter End, please.
Oh, you want Utter End? Alright, here you go. Have fun. Fucking knock yourself out. Bro, that fucking Pogfish is going in. I love Giga Pogfish. It's so
One
stupid.
mana floating.
It's so
I
big.
feel like I should spend it on something.
How much mana floating?
1.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I gotta take 1 damage. You know, spend that.
Oh, he's learned about mana burn, the
It's
old
very
days.
funny. That's insane. That's so funny to me. Was that a way to like concede in style in the old days? You generate infinite mana and end your turn.
I mean, if you're generating infinite mana in a deck, I presume you should probably have a thing to do with it, but maybe I don't know.
Just imagine you only drew your engine and nothing to go with it, and you say fuck it.
Oof.
I have to attack someone with
Outta
the
here.
Slaughter Adele to get a demon blocker.
Or it's your first game against a new player and you want to give it to him in a stylish
only
way that
person
makes
I
him
could,
like the game more. You know, there's ways.
1, 2.
I would hate it in the first game if my opponent just killed themselves and gave it to me.
I would think it was funny for the record.
Just like, here, kid, here's these fun wizard cards. Now I'm gonna shoot myself in the head so you can't play any of them.
That's cool! And then you play a real game.
Alright.
Like, you demonstrate to
Skylar,
them the insane combo ability of the game, and then you just play a game with them.
I'm gonna attack you and search your deck for an artifact.
Don't do that.
Oh no.
2 damage.
No. That... Aren't we
It's
friends?
batter skull time.
I gave you all...
No one else I can attack, unfortunately. I need to
You
leave the
could
mana open.
Could just get his World Slayer and let him never use it.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's what I built the deck to do. Don't do that. That's the point. Don't do that. That's why I wanted it. Don't... No. No.
World Slayer would be a possible win condition for this deck.
Oh, God.
Um,
I'm holding an equipment tutor in my hand because I didn't think I need to use it yet. Oh, no.
oh gosh, if you hadn't said that, I would have passed on it.
I mean,
Now I
I'm
feel like
not
it's
going to fucking
really
cast
urgent
it.
that I do something about it.
You think I'm really going to be able to catch that shit? I don't have any, like, cheaters right now. I really want some cheaters. very
Everyone
badly.
will remember that.
Gosh,
Everyone.
I really didn't want to take that from you, but now that you said that you're about to tutor for it, I feel like I have to.
I wasn't going to tutor for it. It'd be a bad play. I don't have any cheaters, and it's fucking a lot of mana.
You know what? I'm going to trust you.
Cheater.
I miss Hapatra. I miss the Scorpion God. I didn't even get to play it. I miss Yawgmoth. Taken before I could even try.
Actually, is there a cheaper thing I can just play? Because I have to pay the cost, right? Actually, do I just get the... Is there a Soul Ring in here?
No.
No?
Who would play
All right.
Soul Ring? That card sucks. Why would I put it in my deck?
Gosh, that
Looking.
was such an easy grab. It made my math so much easier.
Who would play Soul Ring? What a
Hi,
shitty
That's
card.
the person I kept messing your name up with.
So if I get this
Ice and Isaac.
and I tap 2 and play it, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to get and play this Signet.
Oh.
painless, simple, and it gives me a demon token.
My fucking
Oh,
Which I don't
I need to get you
suppose
a
are there
3/2 demon token.
my little mana guy. Do you shuffle my deck afterwards?
You shuffle your deck.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I was gonna be like, if you know my draws, that would be crazy. All right, watch
That'd
this
be
World
some
Slayer off the top.
Incredible fucking
Demon. What's yours mean? It's his
information there.
name, Isaac, but spelled wrong because he's weird.
Alright, now I have to look at all the cards in my hand again because I don't remember which ones I wanted to discard, but I'm discarding and I'll be passing with that discard. Two.
Rock. Rock.
I'm gonna start with an expressive iteration.
Stop.
Aggressive iteration. It's the most powerful card in all Duel Monsters.
So true. Okay, this worked out pretty okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna exile Blood Crypt.
I play that. It's good. It's also fucking $1 billion.
I'm gonna put this one in my hand. I'm gonna put this one on the bottom of my library.
Aliens invented sexy zebras, erotic equestrian.
I'm gonna play Blood Crypt.
I don't know, Isaac. I don't know. You
right
couldn't
here.
even make the Q work. Come on.
The Blood Kit. Land for turn. Interesting. Paying the 2 life.
I'm gonna play Harmonic Prodigy.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, what does that do? Oh, that's bad.
That's very bad. That is combo piece central.
We down to just let me hit her in the face for 7 and stop this?
What is that? 1/3?
We down to let me hit her and just
Yeah,
do that?
that is a 1/3. I see.
I'm gonna play Aether Adept.
Target creature to its
1
owner's
mana
hand.
floating.
2 creatures to owner's hand.
No,
Oh
just
boy.
target creature, not two.
And I only have 2 creatures.
So we good?
I have-
Yeah, no responses.
I would.
This is
if we have a
specifically could only be
response.
targeting me, right? So I should probably
Yeah.
do it.
No, I think it's gonna bounce every creature on the board when I pay for Anala.
Because that's going to be, 4.
Yeah, but that's like
Bam,
my
bam.
dudes and then the
Bam.
Necrobead.
It
It doesn't bounce
Bam.
Zergo.
Because it is target,
Yeah.
so it doesn't hit Zergo.
I kind of really want to be able to block Zergo.
Zergo's not swinging at you next turn. Let me tell you what.
This is
Um,
very unfair, and I want you to acknowledge that you're taking things that did not affect the game that we are playing right now to
What?
guide your decisions in the game that we're playing.
I was
and how
joking.
unfair
You
that
just
is
didn't
for
have any
me as a
fucking
person.
blockers up. I don't want to hear it.
Gosh. Do I protect Thada Adele?
The actual reason is that I have a ignore red and blue sword, and you're playing red and blue. So out of all the people who I'd be most likely to get down quick enough, that was you. That's just how it
Are
Are you
goes.
saying just because I'm a little slutty in chit chat that I get down quick?
Yes, sure. We'll go with
Sorry,
that.
Sadie, I really, really want to be able to protect my Planeswalker. I'm gonna counter squall the. Oh no, I can't. Never mind.
You
I'm
can't.
using weird counter spells.
You fool.
This is a creature.
Look, maybe
All
you
Arcane
should
Denial.
bimbo-fy me through a magic game. Yes.
Alright, you bimboify my Aether Adepts.
I've been bimbo-ified. I will say
Oh,
the
God.
knowing the flavor that these are wizard duels and we're casting our knowledge does make it easier for me to remember that like creatures and artifacts and spells are all spells because we're
Yeah.
casting them, right? It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! I
Yeah.
summon, You're not
Untap,
playing it, you're summoning them
upkeep.
using your magic, which is
Draw.
Wait, how did you attack
return.
with Zergo last? Oh, you destroyed my ensnaring bridge.
I did.
Yeah. That's how.
That was what I did my
I'm
turn. I did two
gonna
things.
play a Savage Lands tapped.
Mhm.
I'm going to move to combat. I'm gonna swing Necropede at Skylar.
Yeah, right. Please quote some of the things I've said. I would love that.
No, I think
You
even
have-
me.
No blockers, so
I
you
have
take
no-
1 infect.
What does that mean?
That means if you take 10 infect, you die.
Oh, that's fucking cool. So I don't
But you
take a
don't take
damage on
regular
my health.
damage.
I just get a -1.
Yes, you just get the
You get
infect
poison
counter.
counter, we call it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just do that. Or is there a better way to do this?
I mean, that works as well for as anything for me.
Yeah, just something to keep track of. It doesn't really matter what it is.
You only need to count up to 10. That's
Yeah.
it.
You could even just grab a D10 if you wanted to.
What do you mean, TOS?
I'm then going to
Sadie. Sadie.
What's wrong with the
See.
things I say?
Sadie. How about
tap.
this? There's a skull counter on my name. When it gets to 10, I die.
Yeah, and
It's
at
not
1.
black mana. It's a skull representing my demise.
Red, black, green. Cast my commander.
You
She's
pay
a
1
flying
for it?
1/2. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna tap 1, 2, paying the 1. Play a Contagion Clasp, putting
Isn't
the
there an infect
-1
over there? Is there an
minus
infect over here that
1
I've been paying attention to?
counter.
Oh, there's a fucking poison counter. I am
On-
stupid.
Are you gonna pay 1 for that?
It's just so
I did.
big.
It's normally only 2 mana. I paid an extra 1 into it.
Okay.
I'm going to put it on
Go away.
Harmonic Prodigy.
Go away. Wait, okay, it's not. Do I have to go
What?
back down to 0?
I'm going to put the -1/-1 counter on Harmonic Prodigy
Go
from
down.
Contagion class entering the battlefield.
Whatever. Fucking.
Could you not?
I
Ugh.
mean, that
I
depends
like
on whether
really need a blocker for Zergo. Like,
you can block.
like
It's a 0/2. He'd die anyway.
You can block with the red creature. How would I get past?
you're gonna like proliferate it, and it's gonna die. And
I
it's
can't
gonna-
proliferate it. I'm out of mana.
You just want me to die.
I want to win the Magic game.
By being mean to me specifically. I see. I see.
I already have infected Skylar.
I have.
It's literally
I'm,
just a matter of time on his.
I'm a
his
tenth
end
of the
now.
way there.
Anyway, I'm gonna pass turn.
Cool. Hypothetical question: can you unequip?
No.
Only if you have enough. You need to move it to another creature.
Uneasy the other creature? Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure.
Unless you have a card that allows you to unequip.
Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, anyways, I'm going to untap. I'm going to draw. Ooh. Well, that... that helps. Is this a good draw?
Hey,
Yeah?
thanks for cleaning the toilet.
Of course. I gotta. Anyways, I'm gonna play Rogue's Passage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
My life is pain. Anything I can do to convince you to attack anyone else at the table now that you have no incentive to attack me and it costs mana to do so, and like your whole reasoning was that it was like everyone else has blockers.
See, here's the thing: is it would cost me 4 mana to attack you.
6
that's
mana, actually.
That's assuming, huh?
6 mana because of propaganda.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It would cost 6 mana. But then you'd be gone, which seems
Point.
valuable.
You really wanna send 6 mana to make Sadie gone?
6 mana killed one of the 3 opponents. Does seem like I'd play that card, wouldn't you?
You wanna make Sadie gone? Your favorite
That's the real
streamer?
question.
Your
Okay.
favorite person?
I'm
in the
imagining a new
world?
Your
hypothetical play that
favorite
says
Switch
8
scatter?
mana kill Sadie, and I'm also playing that card. Anyways, I am going 2. Look, it's just business. I'm gonna tap 1, 2.
It's not just business. You're getting no money off of this. There's hasn't
3.
What do you mean?
4. And then 2 extra to swing through.
And you also have
I'm
to
gonna
tap.
tap Rogue's
the
Passage,
Rogue's
of course.
Passage.
Of course. And then we're gonna tap this and tap that. And I'm gonna swing at you, and I am unblockable.
Well, I'm dead.
Rip Sadie.
Alright.
Okay, let's
Then-
see.
Bro, that Rogue's Passage was actually off the top. That's so insane.
Rogue's Passage is a very good card.
That's so funny. Off the top is... Oh, I love it. In the meantime, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do?
Next time, I'm not letting anyone talk me out of the deck I want to play.
I want it... Like, my deck
Was
did
that
its
not
thing.
the-
It makes me happy.
Was that not the full and Olo?
was
And
not
then
the-
I'm gonna...
No, that
Oh.
was Beacon Alla.
Oh, that was Baby and Olo? I thought you were playing
was
full and
Baby and-
Olo.
I'm gonna
No,
open
that
my
was Baby and
armory.
Alla.
I'm gonna open my armory.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna grab... Like, okay, so I
So
could
many
grab
of those
World
cards
Slayer,
are
but, like,
cards that
would that
don't
even
know
be a
plays.
good idea? Because...
Well, I'm gonna go hang out with Twitch chat.
You don't wanna...
You do
commentate?
that if you don't want to commentate, I guess.
I don't want to talk to Skylar. He's mean.
Aww. I've lost 2 games to her in a row, by the way, and I still talk. I'm a good sport about it, so...
yes, everyone's a very good sport
Don't
here.
wanna hear. I'm
It's
the
true.
greatest sport ever. Just ignore when I talk, and I'm
And humble.
fantastic. And humble. I am exceedingly humble. I'm gonna draw a World Slayer. I'm
Oh,
probably not
boy.
gonna get it off, but I have to try. I have to go for it. And then I'm going to make sure he's tapped. And okay, players aren't creatures, right? I don't get a +1/+1 for
What?
killing her.
No, that's
Oh.
not how it works.
That'll be funny though. Yeah, I'm gonna pass my turn.
World Slayer is 5 to play and 5 to equip, right?
Yeah, so it's 10 to equip from hand, and I have to get through your shit, so I'm a little spooked.
You have to get through
Skeptical,
one person's
so.
shit.
You didn't make yourself a target. I just hit you twice because it managed to be that way, and then suddenly you were a
No,
target.
I
'cause
mean,
were
like,
one
if you hit anyone, it affects everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about saving
Hey,
chat.
Hey,
What?
hey, Skylar. I'm
What's up?
having a private conversation with Twitch chat right now. I'd
Oh.
really appreciate it. if you
You're having a
didn't
private
intrude.
conversation in
It's-
my public Twitch chat. Okay. So what's the primary purpose of Twitch chat again? I don't remember. Do you recall what it was? Because
Harass the streamer?
you know what? That kinda. You'll notice that the streamer is included in that.
Well, I mean, having conversations to specifically exclude the streamer in their public chat seems like a way to harass the streamer if I were.
Shut up, Dredge. What the fuck are you doing? Shut up.
I'm an instigator. What can I say?
Dread, are
How
you
am I
giving away my
supposed to
bit?
get
You
around?
fucking instigate D's. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Dread, don't explain the joke.
But I wanna.
Reading the joke explains
I
the
know
joke.
you wanna.
You know what I'm
Reading the
saying?
joke explains the
You know what I'm
joke.
saying? Am I right, fellow
He's
lifelong
not.
Magic
2,
players?
3, 4, 5, 6,
What does that
7,
mean?
9, 10.
What are
You have to
these
play
nuts?
If you hit someone on your next turn.
What?
Not enough to also unblockable the World Slayer. Oh, you need a second creature.
I need a second
okay.
Oh,
creature.
true.
Well, this is-
He does need a
So
second
this is not
creature.
happening this turn. I don't
No.
have to. All right.
That these boots helped for a little bit, but boy, are they fucking me now.
Need any other creature.
Any other creature.
I
That'd be
play
nice,
creatures. I swear to God. I'm starting to wish I didn't discard one out of my hand a few turns ago when I had 13 cards.
Damn, a Mardu deck with 13 cards? That's unheard of.
Alright.
I'll be sitting pretty.
Fable Passage, Crack Fable Passage, search.
Oh, should I? Oh, a Ligma deck. That sounds interesting. Could you explain what a Ligma deck is to me, Ice,
Yeah,
please?
Tom, what's a Ligma
Yeah, what's a
deck?
Ligma deck? Please explain to me what a Ligma deck is. It sounds so interesting.
Interesting.
I'm not. What color combination is that? I don't know all my terms yet.
Witchmaw.
Alright, think. What do you got? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Are you gonna explain what a Ligma deck is?
Hey, Twitch chat, if you guys were a magic card, what colors would you be?
I'm still waiting to hear what a Ligma deck is. I'm unfamiliar.
Somebody needs to educate this man.
Can someone just let me know?
One,
Just let him know in the comments to this video.
Just in
Don't
the
forget to like and
comments of the-
subscribe.
7.
Oh,
So,
Christ.
Mnemonic Betrayal 4 floating.
Oh.
I'm gonna exile Dread's
Oh my
Graveyard.
God.
It's all cards from all opponents' graveyards.
From everyone's? I don't
Yeah,
have to
all
pick.
cards
This
from
card
all
is so
graveyards.
good.
What
I
the
love this
fuck?
card
Yeah,
and I've
it's
always
re-
wanted
it-
to play it.
This is pretty
Mnemonic
fun.
Patrol's really fun.
Alright, well, there's a pile
Alright, what have you
of
got?
stuff that you can cast. Do you want my Scarab God? Do you want
You want my
my
fucking
you know,
wife too while you're
Imperial
at it? Jesus
Recruiter
Christ.
would be good. You could Vandal Blast and blow up his stuff.
Blue
or
cards
my
be
stuff.
like, here's 2 mana, take your
You
fucking
can cast Incremental
opponent's
Blight
child,
and
and then
minus
counter
one
their
counters.
marriage.
Do you want a Devoted Druid? Or, Generous Patron? Or Tender Shoot Dryad would probably be good for you, huh?
I have a planes.
I think the first one I do with my 3 of my 4 floating is my Imperial Recruiter.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Here, I'll put it over on your side, since you're casting it.
What does first strike
Alright,
mean? That still confuses me, because everything happens at
Filter
once.
my search.
Boy, I really, really hope I top deck a specific card.
I'm gonna BRB.
It'd be very
You
nice.
do that.
Gosh, I have to read so many of these cards I've never seen before.
I think the Tasha deck's really cool. I like
It
to
is
see
really
that it's doing its thing really well.
My Imperial.
Trying to think of what to look for with this power limitation.
Have you
think
used your commander yet?
not yet. I'm not sure what to do with it honestly this turn.
Getting more stuff that you could play is always a good move.
To my hand, I've already lost the card I'm looking for. Sure, I will put Gonti in my hand. Lord of Luxury.
That's a good card.
And I still have 1 floating, so let's keep looking.
You could play a Mother of Runes? One man? Out of Skylar's Graveyard? Or what's in mine?
Oh, Skylar has actually stuff in their graveyard that's not in a search for equipment cards.
He has
That's
a Mother
awesome.
of Runes. Yeah.
I will play a Mother of Runes. That's my second, so I need to start keeping.
Yeah,
playing
there's
these
also a
cards.
land tax, but I don't know how good that would be on this board. I've got a few lands. He's got a few lands. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5,
Making
6,
so
7,
many
8, 9.
3/3s, playing so many opponents' cards. This is so exciting.
And where's the Mother of Runes? Let's see. Look Seeker. Fury, Mother of Runes. Do I go all the way for Tender Shoot, or I just keep? No, I think I just keep playing small things to get more demons.
So many.
I mean,
demons.
if you played Tender Shoot Dryad, you're getting three threes every go around the table.
Any demon enjoyers in chat? Check me out at twitch.tv/Sadie.
I raised my hand in response to the question, like you could see me.
I'm glad you did that.
Let's see, how much mana do I have left open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I want to leave some of it open. Is there any equipment in this deck, Sadie?
I don't think there's any equipment in that deck. And I sent you the deck list. You're down to look.
Oh, Hapatra, dang.
I'm just going over top decks in my head that I really want.
Yeah,
Ah!
I'm thinking of. I know exactly the card that I want to top deck, but I doubt I'll be able to get it. I've got one extra shot, but I don't know if I'll have enough mana to do everything I
Yeah,
want.
definitely
with that.
no equipments.
Let me read the exact
Oh my
wording
God.
of Tasha's abilities.
Fucking try to close the door challenge. Every door in this apartment has a bra hanging on the inside of it, so when you try to close it, it catches.
Oh God,
Just get a drying rack. Why?
that sounds like a fucking death trap.
Get a drying rack. Can't close any of the doors.
And I guess I attack Skylar because you have a blocker open.
Oh no.
I'll attack Dread with 2 demons, and I'll attack Skylar with 1 thought 2/2.
I
Uh,
take 2.
did you not have flying? Okay, that's cool. I'll take 6.
I take 2, right?
Just,
just two.
demons.
Okay.
Not all
But I could
demons have
search
wings.
your deck for another artifact.
Me?
Yeah.
Stop taking artifacts.
I mean,
I need
I just
those.
got hit for 6.
I need those.
Well, you got your World Slayer out, so it's not like he can take that.
I need the other equipment to get there. What did you take? Can I see it?
Let's see. Is this revealed face up? Exile it, yeah.
I can flip it.
Where did I put it?
It's right here.
Where'd it go?
In the
Oh,
middle.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am not casting it, however.
You fuck. You
I'm
fuck.
leaving my mana open.
Oh, you fucker.
How's the deck going, Steve? Are you enjoying it?
I'm not.
Yeah, a little bit, but I got to play some cards I really, really like. I'm excited about it.
Like
Right.
Mnemonic Betrayal.
This card is just exiled. I pass.
Oh, it's exiled for me.
Okay, untap.
Okay.
Upkeep, draw
Sucks.
for turn. That's not the card I was hoping to top deck, so we're just gonna do this like this. We're gonna tap for 3 and tap my commander to draw a card. That also did not do it for me. So we may have to do this way. So how much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
I will do
Sadie, you
this.
want to know something that's totally just funny and totally not unfair and wouldn't affect anyone's feelings whatsoever?
Yes.
When it was targeted with Rogue's Passage, it had it had Lightning Greaves on.
What?
What?
Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Lightning Greaves, Shroud. Wop, wop, wah. I'm gonna Kadama's Reach.
For the
I'm
record, I
gonna
did
get-
have a,
One for that?
I do have a destroyed. I could have gotten through the creature. For the record,
I'm not going to pay the 1. I'm going to grab
I'm
a
sorry. No, I didn't notice.
forest for turn
noticed.
for hand. or
I could have
forest to
gotten
the
through it
field,
without
tap.
the rogue's passage, if that helps. But I definitely would have gotten through it. I had other things. So I'm
You should make it up.
To
make it. What do you mean, mate? I'm not VIPing you.
You should make it up.
I'm
to
not
me.
VIPing you because I
play
forgot to read my card. You didn't read it either.
forest. Maybe
You
I
have
should
experience in
but
this
it's
game.
Fine. I'll do this now. I'm gonna tap red, black, 1, pay an extra 1, and I'm gonna cast last one standing. So
Choose a creature.
choose a
at
creature at random, then destroy the rest. So let's see. 1,
Gosh,
2,
How bad would it be if it was Zergo?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Are we remembering
12?
this numbering scheme?
Is Hapatra on the field?
Do you want to line
Yes,
them up?
Hydra.
Okay, let's
Okay.
line them up.
12,
I'm gonna
13,
lose track. Let's line
14?
them up or something.
I'm just
Right.
trying to count how. Oh yeah, well, and then this is in exile.
VIP you instead.
No, it's back in the graveyard. It's back in the graveyard. Skylar, your graveyard is also back in your graveyard now.
Oh, Pog. Oh, thank you for getting that for me.
Forgot about that. Yeah, I got you. So yeah, so I've got my commander and my necropede.
If you VIP
And then we've
pie,
also
use
got-
Luzumon in my chat.
Oh,
Zergo.
but see,
So how many
we
have?
talked about chaos
1,
plays. That's
2,
kind of a
3,
chaos
4, 5,
play.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 creatures total here.
I want Zergo to be
that
number
adds out.
13.
14.
I want us to hit
creatures.
if we hit 13 to be boned.
Okay.
All right.
If it's Zergo, then okay. Zergo is 13, and then we just need an RNG random number generator.
Just fucking what's it out of?
14.
Okay, so we can't like roll 2 dice.
We can't roll 2 dice, unfortunately. So I could just
roll
do
2 7 d7s.
That's
Yeah,
not how that
totally.
works. That is not how that works.
That's not how that works on multiple levels.
Pie would also mean you lose access to my playlists. and the
Random number
ability to-
generator. If I
What's
just
worth
run
it
this
to
on
you?
my side and let you guys know what the number is, do you guys trust me enough for that?
I'll run it on stream.
Okay. Well, I can't watch you do it on stream, so Sadie, can you verify?
What's going on? I'm looking at the stream. What's going on?
We need you to verify what the number he rolls is out of
Okay.
14.
Okay, lower limit is 1, upper limit is 14. Ready?
Yes.
It's 4.
All right. So 1,
It was
2,
4.
3, 4.
Can
This
you
demon.
imagine if I hit though?
This
That
demon
would have
token.
been really rough.
Everything
Oh,
else dies.
I'm
wanna
not lying,
reinforce
Isaac.
Your
confidence.
graveyard.
I'm not mad at you.
Goes back to
Your
command zone.
graveyard.
Necropede dies when it when it dies. Trigger goes on
I
the stack. And then
value
put a minus
you,
minus 1 counter on the
Like having
surviving.
you around,
demon.
not angry.
So it's at 2/2. This is in there. And yeah, passing the turn after that.
Just get this guy.
It is my
Yeah.
turn. I did everything right. I'm good, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. Oh. I'm gonna play a mountain. I'm gonna look at your board. What are the? So the demons are all dead, right? They're all gone.
Correct, but he can make more
Yeah,
just by
using.
casting spells. Yeah, namely Utter End and Rakdos Charm. And then anything else that he takes
and
from our
that's
deck by
using
casting
what?
other
That's
spells.
using Tasha.
And that's a passive ability on Tasha.
Whenever you cast a spell, you don't uncritical. Okay. That's what it is. I was looking for the text. I couldn't find it. Okay. You have how much mana do you have open?
3.
3? Oh, okay. I'm not confident enough to do shit with that. I am gonna...
If you don't think he has a counterspell that could hit Zergo, you can cast Zergo again, and then put the boots on him and give him Shroud, or just let him swing with haste and kill Tasha. Unless it gets blocked by the 2/2 demon.
Is it? I thought. Oh, that's the one that survived.
Yeah, that's the one that survived. It got the lucky die roll.
I could do that. I could.
It's an option. Not saying that that's necessarily the best option, but
I
like,
know.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping it would hit Zergo. Because if it just hits one of the demons, like whatever, the odds were always in that favor.
But
Not-
if it hit
not
Zergo, the
interested.
game ended. If it hit Zergo, the game was over.
yeah,
Which
more
would have
or
been
less.
insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless you guys have some nutty 1 mana responses.
I mean, I had one, but it got exiled very early into the game.
12. Okay.
Hate to see it.
So, I keep. How much does Zergo cost? He costs 7.
Correct.
That's a 2/2 zombie or demon.
It's currently 2/2 because of the -1/-1 counter.
All right. How about? Let's see. All right. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I'm trying to make sure I have the correct mana open if I need it.
Is Ruinous Ultimatum in that deck?
Which one's that one?
It's the 7-mana sorcery that's like white, white, black, 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 red, red, or something. Destroys all
I
permanents.
Don't know.
Or
Sorry.
destroys all permanents you don't control, rather.
No idea. I don't think so. No, that doesn't sound familiar.
It's a very good card and would probably be pretty good in that deck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's what I want. All right, to summon Zergo. Does that resolve?
I have no response for Zergo.
Thank fucking.
But I would like to ask if you pay 1 for Ristic Steady.
For heuristics, we're at the point where I'm wondering if I should start paying because I don't want to give you more resources.
That is definitely the thing that you got to consider.
I am gonna pay 1 for that.
Okay.
Hey, Skylar, look at my playmat.
She's kind of spitting over there. Not gonna lie.
Nah, you spelled diamond wrong. And then with my remaining mana, of which there is not a whole lot.
You got 5.
No, I'm at 4.
Oh yeah, that's 4. Never mind. I can't count.
Alright, I'm gonna pay 2 to equip Sword of Fire and Ice onto Zergo. That's +2, +2. So I'm gonna swing at Dread for 9 damage.
Oh, word. Okay, I'll take 9.
And then I'm gonna draw a card. Interesting.
Did you check out Ligma Ball's Disciple? Pretty interesting commander.
You can't just do it again. It's just.
It's a real
What is your
card,
damage?
Skylar.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna deal 2 damage to I'm gonna do 2 damage too. It's between Tasha and the demon. What do you think, Red? Not that you.
I think if you really wanted to do this correctly, I mean, you could have tried to kill Tasha earlier to reduce the demon income, or I mean, but I think you should probably kill. I don't know actually, because
It's interesting, right?
Yeah. Hitting Tasha for 2 doesn't take her off that -3.
Yeah. So it's not.
That's
It
the
doesn't. It's
problem.
not high impact.
Doesn't
right now.
accomplish a whole lot for you, and you can still kill Tasha in one punch with Zergo anyway.
Right. So I think probably just because that is a potential blocker in the future.
Yeah, killing the demon would probably be your
Yeah.
best option.
Because like, hitting
here.
life totals doesn't really matter right now. So I'm not
Right,
even
because you're
shooting
killing
you.
beyond life totals.
I am. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot your demon with the Sword of Fire and Ice.
Okay.
Rip Bozo. Bozo is the name of
Tap your idiot.
I'm gonna just like
I
stop
was
this.
getting to it. I was adjusting as a position on the board.
You should tap him when you declare him as an attacker. And you won't
I'm gonna
forget.
Move him. And I end my turn.
Let me double check to make sure none of these cards are instants. Wait a second, one of them is an instant.
What? Wait.
Casting a spell at end of turn.
What does it do? Top 2 cards of target opponent's library. Dread. I'm gonna look at the top 2
Oh,
cards of your
using up your
library.
mana before you start. Yeah.
Exile one of them face down, put the other one on the bottom of that library.
Gotta make sure
Christ. I don't even get to see
Is that
them.
how? So one of them face down at the bottom. We could play that because the other remains exiled. Cool.
Surely no one will play a blocker in the next 2 turns.
So I just
Surely no one will play a blocker in the next 2 turns.
Surely.
Surely no one will play a blocker. So I can taste it.
I'm just gonna put these in my hand. Oh wait, I can't.
Flip it.
I need a tutorial on creating a hit.
You can put them in a hidden
no,
zone.
So don't go to the bottom of your screen. There's a little box where your hand shows up underneath your, like, on the edge of the table. Put it into that box. And it'll pop in. Okay, it should.
Nope.
Does the box appear?
Tutorial on hidden zone preparation, please.
There is the third button down on the left side says zone. Hover over that and click the first button that pops out, which is the hidden zone. Then you just draw a box.
Third button on the left side.
I can put cards into other people's hands. What the fuck?
My left or your left?
Your left. It's
Hold
on the
wait,
actual
wait,
left
where's
edge
the,
of your
okay, where's
screen,
the card you
not
need?
your
Where's the
playmat.
card you need in your hand? Where is it?
It's
It's
these.
this.
He wants to look at these without.
Wow, your hand doesn't pop up. That's so weird.
So
I
on
can
the
put a
top,
card in your hand, but not that one. Dread, can you put that card into his hand? Maybe you need to do it because it's your card. even though it's-
Try.
So try to put it. Does the box appear?
Yeah, no, it is not appearing.
That's very
Oh,
weird.
unless.
Unless.
Nope, it just fell down to the ground.
Okay.
Goodbye,
I'm not
cards.
looking at it. I don't know. Where
Goodbye
it was.
forever. Where did they go? Did they actually just fall forever?
Well, they fell face up, so I'm just going to look at them now.
Yeah, if you do that, I'm not allowed to look at them.
Yeah, I've scrolled down. I can't see. I'm looking at this chair.
I don't want to cast either of these cards.
Yeah,
I'm
aren't
doing-
all my cards super, like... What's the word I want to use here? Parasitic? They cannot really work with anything else? I have nothing
You
worth
aren't looking at their
stealing for
boards to begin
you.
with. Shut up. You're right, but shut up.
Alright, this one goes to the bottom of that Dare library.
Okay. Let's turn it this way.
And I'm going to untap and take my turn.
Put that back.
Pay a life to fetch. Whoops.
Who wants to play marbles with
Me.
me?
Another swamp.
Ooh, pink.
Oh, that was way off.
Ooh.
That was also bad. They just roll off onto the fucking air. Like Wile E. Coyote shit.
I'm gonna use Recto's Charm to blow up. Actually, no. You can keep the Sword of Fire and Ice for now. I'm going to instead
What were we
just
gonna... So...
shoot Zergo and destroy him.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're gonna use Rakdos Charm to do what?
No, I'm gonna use this spell instead. Infernal Grasp to destroy target creature Zergo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense that you would do that. In response, have him. He gets destroyed. Wait, I'm sorry.
Yes,
No,
hold on.
let me see that again. Oh, fuck, wrong sword. Fuck. Never mind. I don't have the protection from Black
2,
Sword.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 black mana. That costs 2. I have 5 floating. 4 for Gonti.
Oh boy. Who are you peeking at?
And I get a demon. No, I don't. Not yet. Gosh, it just like I feel like no matter what I do, you guys have such synergistic lists that it's not gonna make me happy.
Yeah. Hey, you want some more equipment
So-
draw? Please don't. I need my equipment.
You want some -1/-1 counter synergies?
I
Yeah,
kind of
this spell
do
was
because
red.
I can
Oh,
shoot.
that's
I can
why.
at least shoot Zergo. Oh, did we actually figure out the hidden zone thing?
So do you see the column of buttons on the very left edge of your monitor on the top, like, third or so?
Okay, I'm a monitor.
Yes. And then the
So-
third button down.
Grab, draw, zone,
Yes.
hidden.
Yes. And then just draw a
And then
box
do I
on
just-
like draw a box on like the edge of the table, or yeah, like that. I don't know if you can
Okay.
move it.
And then I
Maybe
switch
you
back
can?
to grab. All right, that's painless.
Yeah, and then you just flip them over in there.
What?
What is
Oh,
happening?
God.
What is this?
That's the hidden zone. He just put it down in his playmat.
This was like a really weirdly particular set of 4 cards.
Oh God.
This is like they all kind of do the same thing, except for this one. What a weird set to get from your deck.
Are they like? I want to ask, but you probably don't want to tell me. I'm just so curious because you say that specifically, and I'm never going to see the rest of them other than the one that may wind up hitting the table.
I'm gonna tell you that it was just 3 hyper efficient ramp cards.
Okay.
And 1 other card, which is gonna be the one I'm gonna take. These can.
The
Those go to the bottom of your library in a random order.
random order. Okay.
Um,
Well, if you've already I mean, I can just randomize them like that, and
Yeah.
then
um,
like that.
I guess I'm gonna cast this to get a demon. I have 1 floating, so I'll need to tap 2 more.
Oh shit! Mono just went live. We'll rate him
Oh,
after this.
Sword of Truth and Justice. I see.
What?
Yeah,
That's a
that-
demon.
My sword.
No, that's my sword.
Oh, you have that sword.
Yeah, and that's gonna proliferate his planeswalker loyalty counters.
Ah. I don't have this sword.
But hey, he can also proliferate the
What does
infect.
proliferate? Proliferate mean?
For every counter on a permanent, he can choose to add another counter of that type to that permanent.
Oh. Oh.
It doesn't matter, or player also, or player.
2, 3, 4.
So that means we can proliferate the poison counters on you. He can proliferate the loyalty counters on Tasha. He can proliferate, if you were to get +1/+1 counters on one of the demons or something somehow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's very powerful, but very narrow.
I'm gonna equip it to Gonti.
Oh boy, so that's a 4/5 Gonti.
And then, gosh, I wish this was this other end was a thing that could blow up a land so badly.
Trying to take out that Rogue's Passage or my fucking Phyrexian Tower.
The Rogue's Passage for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why? What could I do with that?
His
I think I
commander's
just
9
lost here.
mana.
I think
Hey,
I
he's
just,
9
I
mana!
just
I'll
lost
never
here.
cast him again!
Draw a card. Does anyone have any cool instants or sorceries in their graveyard?
I have Last One Standing.
Wait, you want instance?
Other than that, I have Kadama's Reach.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I'll probably get
have
last one standing.
Incremental Blight. Oh yeah? Okay.
Oh no, yeah, incremental blight. No,
Because
last
all my
standing.
instants have been taken out
There's
of my
also
graveyard
Vandal
already.
Blast.
Alright.
So if you want Last One Standing, that's cool. I'll put it there for you. But there is
Oh
also
no, you're right.
Vandal
Vandal Blast is better.
Yeah.
Actually, can I overload Vandal Blast? I don't think I can.
Why wouldn't you be able to? It's an
'Cause I'm
alternate
not paying
casting
mana
cost.
for it.
You should still be able to pay for alternate casting costs. It's just you wouldn't be able to put anything into like an X
This
cost,
song
right?
is ridiculous.
No, like how can you pay an alternate casting cost if I'm not paying a cost?
Are you casting the spell?
I'm casting it without paying its mana cost. I'm like 99% certain I can't overload Vandal Blast. But my turn's gone on long enough, so I'm just gonna take it and go.
Alright. Let's untap, upkeep, draw for turns, see what fate has in store for us. That's a
You really are in
card.
top deck and wreck mode right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm getting to that point.
So what I can do here is I can we're gonna do this way. We're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we're not gonna tap that, we're gonna tap that. And Contagion Clasp to proliferate the poison counter.
I'm done.
And then we're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to cast Kolrath Knight. It's a flying 3/3 with Wither, so it deals all its damage damage to creatures in the form of -1/-1 counters, and then creatures your opponents control with counters on them can't attack or block.
Oh my god.
With counters on them. Ooh.
Yes.
That
And then I
includes
will not pay for Rhystic
+1/+1
Study
counters.
there, but
That
yeah, that
includes.
includes that includes any type of counter.
Oh my god.
And then I don't pay the 1 for Rhystic Study there, but I will tap 2 here to cast a Festering Mummy. This time, yes, paying the 1. So that's just a 1/1 for 1 that puts -1/-1 counter on a creature when it dies. And then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Dear Lord, I'm going to untap. I'm going to draw a card, and we're going to see what we can do. Interesting. Alright. So...
By the way, the 3 cards I gave back to you off of Gonti were Soul Ring, Arcane Signet, and Rampant Growth. It was just
I
like the
see.
3 most cliche, most
Holy
standard,
shit.
just hyper efficient ramp.
Well, I didn't really need any of that at the moment, so I
Yeah,
appreciate
it kind of worked out a little bit for you.
for me. And the other thing was the sword, which like I guess I have creatures to swing with it with now, but like didn't really before. So was it really the end of the world? I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is how much mana I have. That
You
is
still have enough mana to cast Zergo and have mana up to continue.
yeah,
casting
but
spells
there's
with.
not much I can do after that, right?
Right. Well, I mean, if you had a removal spell to kill that demon, you could just kill Tasha in one go.
Although I could just recast Tasha and minus her. It's
and
not.
he's got a counter spell,
True.
I'm fairly certain.
Oh, I definitely did.
Yeah, so instead,
I would never bluff with you. We're friends.
Never would he ever bluff a counter spell.
well, it's always good
Never
to
would he
be
ever hold up an
safe.
8-card grip and hold fucking.
I'm only
3
in blue
mana
black, that's
available-
not control
4 blue mana
colors.
available. No,
Alright, I'm
no,
tapping
no.
Rogue's Passage, and then tapping Boros Signet, and then tapping 1 black for 3. I'm playing a Burnished Heart.
Cool.
Okay.
Little elk.
Little buddy.
And
I
then
don't mean that.
question: sacrificing, is that an instant action?
Yes, you can do that at instant speed. You can activate all activated abilities at instant speed unless it says otherwise.
Okay, so I could do this at your end step and have my lands untapped before mine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can even block with it and then sacrifice it after blocking, before damage happens.
Oh, that's fun. Because then the block it gets sacrificed, but you're already attacking my blocker, and it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
not going that's the stack stuff is so weird to me. That's what I have to learn.
Yeah,
I
it
love
takes a
that
little bit
shit.
of getting used to, but it's
'Cause, like,
very, very cool. And
If you
allows for a lot of
sacrifice
really
it
interesting
after
interactions.
you block, then there's nothing to block. So why would it work that way? But
But it's
Yeah.
already been blocked, is the thing. That's how the rules
but
see
it dies as it gets blocked, I thought.
Well, once the declare blocker step happens and you declare the blocker, that creature is blocked. Now that that creature has been blocked, you can sacrifice the creature.
So then the creature dies and the person I'm blocking hits the ground they once were. Like that's the idea.
Yep.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
You intercepted them, and the creature killed itself before the actual combat
It's
happened.
less that they blocked and more that they attracted the aim of the attack before dying.
Yeah,
Right. So
I like
that's
to think
how
of it as
More or less.
intercepting. Yeah.
that works.
Yeah,
too.
basically.
Bum, 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 brrr. And then I'm gonna tap this for my own.
Oh, there's also Gonti there. I forgot about Gonti.
Yeah. What does Gonti fucking do?
He's just a 4/5 death touch right now because of the sword.
Okay, that's what I thought.
With protection from white and blue.
White and
Yeah.
blue, which means I don't give a fuck.
So I'm gonna tap, put a Sword of Feast and Famine on this. On this
Feast
land.
and famine. Feast and famine.
Feast and
That's
Famine.
a good sword. Yeah, that's a very good sword.
Feast
Pretty good right
and
now, I would say.
famine. Yeah, let's counterspell that.
You gonna counterspell that? You gonna counterspell that? Yeah, that's okay.
My plan right now hinges on being able to block with demon tokens.
Kylie,
see.
this is why you have to run Red Elemental Blast.
I see. Okay, well then that gets what, exiled or discarded or
Just goes to the graveyard.
okay. Alright. In that case, I have to and put a Conqueror's Flail down. Starting to wish I did that first.
Oh,
But that's fine. Really starting to wish I did that first.
well, that has to be equipped to something for that ability to.
Yeah, I would have paid 2 extra to equip it, and then I would have played it, and I would have still had 2 mana left over.
Oh, true.
Whatever. Live and learn. Anyways, now I'm just... I kind of want to draw. I mean, what am I really drawing? Wait, okay. I'm sorry. You have a lot of shit on your board right now.
Mhm.
Could you separate your, like, creatures from your spells for me? I'm like...
Because
This...
there's Vandal Blast, Utter End,
Wait, the
Rakdos
Vandal Blast
Charm.
is done, right?
He grabbed that out of my graveyard with Tasha.
Oh, so it sits under Tasha. So yeah, that's these are like what's confusing me. Okay. And then that's just an artifact. And then this is an
There's the
enchantment.
card that I still want to know what it is, but I know
Sorry,
the
I'm just
name.
gonna organize your battlefield to my liking so I know what's going on real quick, if you don't mind. Thank you. Alright, so you just have these two boys. Gotcha.
That die's kind of stuck in place there, huh?
A little bit, yeah. I'm just wondering if it's worth if it's worth doing.
You have 0 colors among permanents you control.
I do. For the record. Let me just count my mana one more time. be in 4, and then I'll and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15. Down to 11. Oh, don't tell me I'm one off of what I want to do.
You totally are, aren't you?
Don't tell me I'm one off. That would give
It's
plus-
always one off.
That would be +3. Which isn't enough. Never mind. Whew. Whew. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, okay. And I pass my turn.
Okay. Upkeep draw. Read new card. Oh, how many cards are in everyone's hand?
4.
One.
I don't suppose that one card's really spicy. Let's see.
It-
Probably
It's pretty
looking at
spicy. It's pretty spicy.
Can I make this happen? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swamps. So if I tap these 3, that's 7. And that would cost 6. So I'd have 1 extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I love the draw button.
Is that enough to make this to make everyone's mad?
Oh no. I get the feeling this is gonna be a wheel spell that's gonna make us very unhappy.
Um,
I'm just trying to keep all my fucking mana straight. I'm losing my mind.
Same. This is a hard math situation I'm in right now. I think this is still correct to do. I think. No, it can't be right. All right, I'll do the other thing. I'll do the other thing because this math is too hard and we've been playing too long.
I'm
to
yeah,
figure that out.
my
Fair
brain
enough.
is melting right now.
All right. On a -3, I'm gonna Vandal Blast, targeting your Burnished Heart so that you have to crack it down.
My what?
I'm gonna destroy your Burnished
Oh,
Heart and let you
Burnished Heart,
sacrifice
yeah.
it right now.
Okay. I cracked that then. Yeah. So
Two
3
basics.
basic lands.
Which gives me another demon.
2 basics.
2?
Yeah, up to
2.
2.
I can't count. I don't know why I thought it was fucking. Oh, it's
It
because
doesn't
it
even have
sped
to
3.
count. You just had to read the card.
There's counting involved.
Hostage Taker.
Oh lord.
1, 2, 7. 8. So 4 floating. I'm gonna steal your Sword of Fire and Ice
You do that.
with Hostage Taker.
Yoink.
I'm gonna do that unless you have a response.
I don't. I burned my mana.
I am tapped
I'm
out.
gonna cast it and pay 1 to equip it to Gonti.
1? It's 2, right?
Well, I had 1 floating.
Oh, okay.
I had to tap weird because I had a lot of black mana and I had
Yeah,
to play
you're-
both.
Yeah, your Cabal coffers. Makes enough sense to me.
And Gonti's going to attack you now that you have no creatures for 6.
That is, yep.
Proliferate. I have to put a +1/+1 counter on something. I'm going to put it on Gonti. I'll resolve that a bit. I have to draw a card. Do 2 damage to frickin', I guess, the... That doesn't feel great. No, I'll do 2 damage to the Callwrath Knight and try to kill it later this turn.
Okay.
Then I'll draw a card.
Is the mummy alive? Or
Mummy hasn't been touched.
mummy hasn't been touched?
Are you gonna
Alright.
proliferate Skylar?
Are you my mummy?
Yeah, let's do that. Might as well.
I got another one? I thought I just got. I was at one.
Yeah, and then I proliferated one on my turn, and then he
Oh.
just proliferated one on his
Fuck.
turn with the sort of. Wait, no, that's not a proliferate. Wait, you did proliferate with the other sword. My bad. Truth and justice.
But
Yeah.
both swords are on it.
Yeah. I forgot both swords were on it. My bad. I just saw the one.
And there's 2 counters on Gonti. And all right. Serrated arrows.
Oh.
I never drew Smothering Tide this whole fucking game. That would have been really nice.
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to finish off Colrath Knight.
Oh, rip. Bummer.
And that's not
That's not gonna work very well here.
that's not gonna work.
I mean, there are more than 3 of those. If you want to just, yeah, do that or whatever.
Well, go ahead while I maintain my board state. I'll just press.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Untap. All right. Let's see if we can't get the top deck of the century. I'll keep draw for turn. That's a play. It's not the play I wanted, but it's certainly not useless. We're gonna play an Ink Moth Nexus as our land for turn.
So this is an exciting card. So
1/1.
remember Infect?
Yeah, you can make one now.
This is it's a land that turns into a creature with infect and flying.
God. Does it have haste?
No, because it's a land, so it's really hard to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do here is, I guess, that's a 2/3. That's hard to deal with. That's hard to deal with. That's hard to deal with. This is really hard to deal with. But it's all on the ground, and you got rid of my flyer. It's a bummer. Could do that. I think that's probably a higher priority. Not a higher priority, but I mean, I could get rid of it. I could do that, but I really want to hold on to this. So I think I'm not dead next turn, so I'll see where I'm at next turn. I'm just gonna go ahead and tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and Contagion Clasp to proliferate Skylar and pass turn.
God, you're so almost dead, but I just fucking the cards. I don't have the cards.
Hate to see it. I really hate to see it. Okay, because this is
Too little.
I'm at 21, so it's like if that's 6, 7 now. 8 power on Gonti.
8 power, yeah.
8, 14, 16. So I'm not
Like-
dead next turn, so I can
cooked
wait.
an entire meal. Are you guys done yet?
Not
Oh,
yet, but
no.
we're winding down. It looks like. I
We
think
are.
Steven
How's the
probably
meal?
got this one in the bag.
What'd you get? I'm
I
hungry.
made tofu potato tacos.
Oh, that sounds great.
That does sound very yummy.
That sounds pretty nice.
Ooh, with the pickled jalapenos in there. Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Okay, I have
Aye, Captain.
a lot of mana. 1, 2,
It has
3,
several
4,
lands.
6,
This
7,
is
8,
very
9,
true.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This costs 9. And it will have haste, but like, I don't think I'll be doing anything with it.
That's my goal. My goal is to make that haste not matter.
Yeah. That 5th card, though. Oh, I know! I'm just trying to do the math in my head. So that's 9. I have 15, right?
You have an equipment in there that gives flying, right?
No, I have 14. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 9. That would leave me with 5. Which I could do things with. Okay. Oh god. I'm so scared to do anything.
You don't have to.
I do. I need to make moves. What if I did this? What if I did it this? Tokens are 0 mana and therefore cost under, like, right? Technically. Bro, what are you brawling? I don't know the art. I'm afraid it's gonna get bounced. Or stopped. I'm just trying to think of the most efficient order. I'm new! Stop yelling at me.
Tokens, unless they're copies of something that has a mana cost, don't have a mana cost, so their
Oh.
converted mana cost is 0.
So yeah, if you destroy all creatures with mana value of less than 2, that includes them.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I figured. What are you saying, bruh? I said you're allowed to backseat. Is there a line of play that you're seeing that's better? Because I want to do this and then do that. And then do that. But I want this to be up, so maybe I should do this, then this, then this, then this. I'm hoping that none of you can glean any information from my insane ramblings.
I cannot. I absolutely cannot. I'm severely limited in thinking of exactly what I'm going to do next turn.
Do you see, right? But I could also do this, but that means I can't do these. I want to do this, but I want to make sure it lives. You know? Bruh. What do you...
Bruh.
You're saying bruh in my chat. No, you're just saying bro with no meaning? Well, fucking... Hey, at least you're honest about it. Alright. No time! No time like the present. I'm gonna pay... 1, 2, and I'm going to play... Stoneforge Mystic.
Stoneforge Mystic. So let's see. That would let you equip the Lightning Greaves, put down the World Slayer, whatever, right away. That takes an extra 2 mana. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which isn't enough to equip and attack with the World Slayer, but it is enough to play and attack with your commander. What would you do? What would you do with it is the question.
I'm allowing it to... I'm seeing if it resolves. You have time to think about this.
You know what? It resolves. I want to see what you do. I want to have you. Here's your shot.
It resolves?
Do something. Yeah, it resolves. Here's your shot. Do something really cool.
Shoot your shot.
Oh god, you're not gonna like what I do with this Stoneforge Mystic. I go to the bathroom really quickly. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't help it. Oh, that's bad timing.
You're absolutely right. I don't like this.
Such terrible timing. Oh man.
I changed my mind. We're counterspelling it now.
Wow.
That's petty.
Yes, Crohn's.
I mean-
You can't control it.
No, I'm gonna let this happen and see what happens.
He said, "I'm sorry" in all caps in chat.
I'm very, very curious to see what he has planned because I'm sure he's got several pieces of fucking equipment in that deck that could be very interesting in this board state. But
So, review on the tacos so far.
okay,
Super good. Like,
Ooh.
really good. Super deep.
hell yeah.
Really good mix. I picked really good spices. It's a little spicy. I wish I had, like, vegan sour cream. I think I'd
Ooh.
really tie it together and make it, like, perfect.
Yeah, that seems like it would be a good include. We'll get a little bit of that creamy texture, a little bit of that cooling element.
Yeah. Gosh, I am so hungry now. I haven't eaten in
Oh,
24
no.
hours now, so that's my
You should
fault.
You should probably feed yourself, my dude.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yes, I should.
Glad to see you come around to my side. Boy, I can't wait to cast spell.
What happened in the commander game while I was gone?
I don't remember. It's all a blur.
All of the things that I resolved got removed. I know that much, except for this contagion class, which has been trucking this whole game. What a champion!
Pice is nothing.
All right, I'm back. Okay, let me take.
Also, yeah, Steve stole a bunch of shit from me and Skylar both. Like, this is my Sword of Truth and Justice.
Yeah, it's been
He
very bad.
has my Rakdos charm.
It's
He
been not good.
He saw my Rampant Growth Soul Ring and Arcane Signet all bunched together with a Gonti trigger. It's been interesting. I have an Inkmoth Nexus now.
So, do you think Skylar tutors for equipment doesn't activate Stoneforge, just plays it and uses the boots to attack? Is that the play?
I mean, if he has enough mana to play Zergo after activating, he'll still be able to move the boots over. So I don't know what
but,
exactly
like,
he's looking for.
there wouldn't be enough mana over to equip anything to Zergo. Nothing
Does
big
he have
anymore.
Cauldron complete?
He might, but I don't know. Because Cauldron comes in as a creature. I genuinely am not sure what he could be getting.
The WinCon I was trying to set up this game, and I think I have to give up on and go for Plan C, is I was trying to take his World Slayer.
Yeah, that's in his hand now. So unless he can get cards out of his hand, then that's a little bit stuck.
Well, I got, like, I've been holding up these shenanigans and sort of showing them and trying to bait things and move things around. But
Oh, I have to do some math. Oh, I have to do some math, dude.
Oh god.
I have to do math. Oh my fucking.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what your math looks like on our side here. What you could be getting.
Okay, hold on. Let me do some more fucking math. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That leaves me with 3, which is enough to almost do something. I don't think I have quite enough to do this. Shit.
You got all those lands.
I do, but my commander cost $1 billion because you kept killing him.
I mean, I didn't kill him specifically.
It was a
I did.
casualty. Yeah.
In fact, there was a chance I could have saved him. It was just not within my control.
Yep, just a 1 in 14 chance.
Yep. Oh yeah, that spell is still... Oh, did you wind up taking... No, you took Vandal Blast.
No, Hammer of Nazhan? No, I don't have a Hammer of Nazhan. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try to... I don't even know. Because, like, there's a play where I could really go for it, but it would have to be next turn, right? And I don't know if I make it. This, I think, is what I need to do to...
Don't play to not die. Don't play to not die. Play to win.
I know, but that's so. There's a way to, like, do some damage, and then there's a way to potentially win, but it requires a lot of things to go right. And that's what I'm torn between. Ice, what do you think? Here are my 2 options. We can grab this
First, call Pi by Pi's name.
and try to win next turn with some really good luck. And just, right? If you know what I'm saying. Or we grab this, which does some good damage, and always gets through. You see where I'm at?
Whisper Silk Cloak.
And I think this always gets through. This stacks. It just, then I can't, you know what I can't do. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Which is a bit testy. Because it's not going for the win, but going for the win requires, like, me to draw 4 cards in a row, and, you know, people to not draw cards, and... Well, this, I think gets me... Okay. Alright. I'm drawing a Sword of Sinew and Steel.
Okay.
Sinew and Steel.
Yeah.
So you are just gonna try to punch me.
It's gonna go into my hand. Now let me look at a lot of things. Is black. That's black. Everything you have is black, right?
It
Yeah.
appears so. All of his creatures.
All my creatures are black.
My
Okay.
creature is also.
So then, if I just simply, yeah, I'm wondering, who do I punch?
I mean, you can get through for damage on either of us for free. We're at the same life total, but which one of us looks scarier?
Because I, like, so the Planeswalker I kill with Sword of Sinew and Steel, it seems pretty obvious.
Yeah.
And then the artifact is probably going to be the fucking clasp, just to make sure. Yeah, I know.
He also can continue to proliferate you with his Sword of Truth and Justice.
Right.
Just saying.
So many things.
There are other targets. This
So-
cost me 4 mana. That only takes an attack.
There's so many things happening. Alright, so first I'm going to pay 2 mana and equip a Conqueror's Flail on Stormforged Mystic. You can no longer cast spells during my turn. Which
Yeah,
makes
it is unfortunate.
the rest of this a lot simpler.
It certainly does make your life a lot easier, huh?
Whew. Then I'm going to... I can't tap Stormforged Mystic or else she won't be able to do anything. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana left. I'm not going to be able to get Zergur out this turn to do things. So it's going to come down to her, but she seems pretty cool. You know, once again, hot Goth GF. This is actually, you know what? I'm just going to make it's just a Goth GF deck, honestly. Zergo gets a Goth GF. That's the deck. So I'm going to pay 3 and summon a Sword of Sinew and Steel. Then I'm gonna keeping this ready.
Well, actually, this won't affect your stuff, but can I respond to the equip?
You could table flip in World Slayer. I could table flip. That's the real World Slayer. Sorry. Respond to
I wanted to
the flail
yeah.
equip.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything to you, but
okay,
there's a spell in my graveyard I keep forgetting costs 3 to flash back.
Okay, flash it. Well, okay. Are you respond? So it's before the
Hang
flail
on a
goes
second.
down.
Is that...
How does that work? It's before the
That's my
flail.
Vandal Blast. Give me that back.
Where is the... One of these spells has flashback, I don't know the name of it.
Wait, untap 3 and put this back in my hand.
Where is it? Where's the card that's like, did I already flash it back? I guess never mind, go for it.
Never mind? Okay, I tap
Yeah, I
3
can't find it.
and play Sword of Sinew and
I'm
Steel.
taking my Vandal Blast back. Is this exiled? Or is it in the graveyard?
Tap 2 and put the
I can still
sword
use the Vandal Blast.
Why is it in your graveyard
on a
then?
Mystic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, take it back. I did use it, you're right. Forgot.
I pay nothing, and I put the Greaves on the Mystic. See, you thought this was a fucking Zergo Voltron deck. No, it was a Mystic.
Stoneforge Mystic
the
deck.
whole time. Alright.
Who would have guessed?
Now she's got...
Stoneforge Mystic, the best card in your deck.
Who would have guessed? So now she got Shroud, so you can't target her with anything. She's a 3/4.
Pro black, pro
4/5.
red.
She's 4/5. Wait, what?
And she's pro black, pro red.
Yeah. So wait,
so that it can't be blocked by
permanents you control. Do lands count towards that? They don't, right?
lands are colorless permanents.
They're all colorless.
Yes.
What about the
They,
special?
even though they
lands?
have even the special lands,
Okay.
all of them are colorless permanents.
So I only have one color
Even
in
though they have
play.
the fucking
So she
color
currently has.
symbols on them
Okay,
like
so
that.
she's a 3/5 right now. Right. So let me. I know this isn't a counter, but I'm gonna forget.
So 3/4,
So she's a 4/5.
and then yeah, 4/5 because she
Okay.
has her one color.
I'm going to swing at Steven. 4/4. You cannot block this. Would you like to take 4?
Boop, 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 boop.
And then using the Sword of Sinew and Steel, I'm going to destroy Tasha. And now it's between the clasp and the swords. Let's see. Let me read these swords again.
Sword gets him cards. Other sword gets him proliferates on you and plus one counters. Clasp costs me 4 mana to get a counter on
You
you.
should make a deal to kill the swords? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean, I don't have a lot to offer in exchange, but I can certainly send Inkmoth Nexus at Steven,
Mm-hmm.
and that would get his poison going
You
too.
should not have
so I
read
can
that out loud. I don't know what make a deal, like, unless make a deal means make a deal with the other players, in which case I would have to say it out loud. I don't know how else. I mean, for a little bit of goodwill, I'm willing to kill the sword you want, Dread, instead of the... little-
I would appreciate that.
You
I'd
would
appreciate
appreciate that?
that. And I would get you at least one poison counter up on Steven that doesn't go on you as well.
Okay. And you want me to get rid of the Truth and Justice?
Yes, Truth and Justice would be probably the one. Because, well, if you're looking for something to slow down the proliferation, killing Truth and Justice would be the one that I prefer.
Okay, I'm gonna smack...
Because then I can proliferate the poison counters on whoever.
I'll
that
smack
point.
Truth and Justice, for sure. So, get rid of
Okay.
that.
Truth and Justice with my card, so that goes to my graveyard. That also makes Gonti smaller, so he's hitting you for less.
That is true. And with that, I could put
Magic is not about politics. It's about drawing on the table.
Magic, magic, like,
So true.
Standard is not about politics. Commander is about politics, and I will take no arguments. You have 4 players. This is a politics
Showcase
format.
my drawings to the stream.
They're good drawings.
I have multiple times.
I like these drawings.
It's almost
I
like
keep
you do
drawing.
that a lot and are good at it, or something. You play with 5 to 6 players. Holy shit!
Oh god, I hate those
What
games.
the?
They take
Imagine
so
all
long.
6 of them are me.
I have an 8-player table
That's
in
disgusting.
Tabletop Simulator.
Now, do I just drop World Slayer, or do I float my mana for the, or float my lands, not my mana? Do I just drop World Slayer? Probably not. That seems like a bad idea. I can't imagine he's gonna make it very far. No, I end my turn.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
You have 4 cards in hand.
Does that creature have pro red? What?
I do have a creature with pro red,
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
so I
Good
can
for
punch over there a little bit. But
Over at me? Well, not right now. I can block
Okay,
you with my
so
black
once-
creature.
So let's do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this taps for an additional 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 total. So I could spend 6 there and have 11 left. Then I can spend 5 and have 6 left.
But 2, 6.
All right, so I think that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7 black. 7 black and a blue. Spend 6, floating 2 black, to extract Brain on Skylar. Please reveal 4 cards from your hand.
4 cards
I will
from my
choose
hand?
one of them. Yes.
Okay, here's my hand. I gave you the one.
Your command, Blasphemous Act, Terminate,
Alright.
Got some good
and
cards here.
World Slayer.
I'm gonna cast this for free.
Yeah, you would.
I'm gonna spend 2 plus 1, 2, 3 to equip it.
Uh-huh.
And let's see. Oh, you didn't tap the guy, so I still have to deal with a blocker too. That's a little tighter than I wanted it to be, unfortunately.
Oh, wait, I know, I attacked with her. Fuck me.
Oh wait, no. Well,
Dread, you got, I have Terminate, but it's black-red.
I have exactly one thing that I might be able to do next turn.
I have 2 things that can kill it, but they're sorceries.
Yeah, well,
Don't think I can get rid of an all-important card. I think shooting my commander did it and stopped me from getting through this turn. Let's see. Replaying my commander would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I just in case you missed
No,
it,
what am I doing?
my
Activated
mystic,
arrow.
my
I'm gonna
mystic,
shoot I'm gonna shoot the only thing that can block me, the Festering Mummy.
my mystic is
Oh,
tapped. By the
well.
way, I forgot to tap it. It is tapped though, because I attacked with it.
Oh,
Remember?
I don't even need to do that.
No, I tapped with it. I attacked. So it
Oh, well then, I
So,
guess
yeah.
never mind.
unfortunately. I have a fucking terminate, but Dread wanted me to get rid of the other sword, and now I can't terminate it.
Alright. Let's see. Let me make sure I read all these cards
Why did I
correctly.
listen to you, Dread?
you could have gotten the other sword if you wanted
I
to.
didn't think about it. That's bad.
Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it did.
What do you mean?
Well, heart of the cards.
Can I go back in time and say that I hit the other sword?
I think we have proceeded too far ahead of that.
We have. I should have thought about that.
I'm attacking.
Worry.
And I might as well attack with everything because it's all
All
going
going
away.
away.
Alright, how much am I taking?
1, 2, 8 plus whatever this is.
World Slayer doesn't give any
4,
extra.
5, 6.
That's 4,
Um,
5, 6, 7, 8,
so
9,
14.
10, 11, 12? What do you mean?
and I'm going
Wait,
to.
I'm sorry. 1, 2 plus 6 is 8. Plus 4 is 12. Where else are you getting the damage?
What? 8 plus 6?
This is 6? This
2
is...
plus 1 counters?
Yeah.
Oh, those are counters.
2,
Okay, I didn't know what the
plus
dice
2 plus
meant.
2 from the sword, plus 2 from the counters.
I thought the dice
So
were just
that's
indicating the sword.
12, 14.
So yeah, it's 14.
Yeah, so you go to 8. and then
And
everything
actually-
gets blown up.
Actually, let's go ahead and make it 3 more. Let's ninjutsu this to my hand.
Wait, does the
As
unblocked
I
attacker
realize I
still
will
do
not be
its...
able to flip
Wait,
this mana the way I thought I could.
does the unblocked attacker still do its damage from ninjutsu? I thought it swapped
No.
it.
Yes.
It's swapping.
Oh. So yeah, so I'm
Right?
not taking the damage. Yeah, no, it's
It
swapped.
would be an additional 2 because it's
I'm
2
sorry,
more
did you
power.
block that? Was that the one? Did you block it?
I didn't block anything.
Okay. Well,
But it-
you can still
Oh, was it
terminate.
after combat damage?
No.
Or okay, so it's that 5 instead of however much the other creature was,
Yeah.
which was 2. So it's an additional 3.
It replaces the attack. It doesn't add on to it. But your card can't deal damage from your hand.
What?
It's return an unblocked attacker you control to hand. Put this into your battlefield from hand, tapped and attacking. You would need it like a. It's in the same combat phase, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but
it's the
so
only
he
one that's going to do damage to you.
yeah, it's not the other creature, it's just this. So since this has a total of 5 power, and the creature that he swung with was what, 2 power?
Yeah.
So you take instead of being
oh,
14,
shit, yeah.
it'd be 17 damage.
And I respond to that by double tapping and instant terminating the ninjutsu card. So
Absolutely.
that heals me.
Then
for
you would be
5.
at 10, yeah.
Thank you, Ice.
All right, now we all get to be sad as my plan did not work.
And World Slayer blows up everything.
That is happening.
And as at this point, I offer the opportunity for everyone to shake hands in a draw.
top deck.
I was gonna say, I want to see what I untap.
Yeah. Fucking do it.
You could pay 1 for that terminate.
All these fucking.
Are you gonna pay 1 for your terminate?
What? No, I'm not gonna. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll pay 1 for the terminate.
Alright.
Man.
Why would I not?
There goes that plan for me.
All right, everyone, scoop them up, I guess.
Yeah, I just put all my shit away.
Hey, you keep
What?
it
I'm
in.
guessing you were testing because I want to see at least if I'm gonna get something worth playing, or if I don't top deck a land, I'm just gonna concede. So I'm just gonna check
But
it.
remember,
Not the whole
he
thing.
also
Just
has
the
to
one.
kill us.
Well, I mean, I don't want to wait that long. It's okay,
What if he doesn't
well,
draw?
the Baron more. That would be what I play. Why are we looking at all my stuff now? Because I drew a land and I want to. I mean, I don't have the time for this. Actually, I just don't. It's fucking 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I think let's just call it
A draw.
a handshake there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Everyone wins
Hey.
except
The
Sadie.
loser.
My
The
only
world player
advantage
blew
is
up the
Philip
world.
Hart, and we all got an even board wipe.
Can
Like,
I
a
see my
completely
top deck?
zero board wipe.
Can I see my
which
top
is-
deck?
Oh wait, that's Skylar. That's Skylar's card.
Skylar, give me diamonds.
No. Alright, what was my top deck? It was an Anguish Unmasking.
Wait, didn't you have that in your hand already?
That would have been
Wait, no, Anguish
fucking
Unmasking was
nice!
this removal spell.
That would have been fucking ah! That was
You
my-
never looked.
I was drawing lands every turn for the next 3 turns, so I think I had it.
What do you mean I never looked?
No, I'm saying you should never look. I'm missing one card.
I don't think that matters, right?
It doesn't, but I'm taking it anyway because it's a habit.
Okay.
Imagine doing a regular segment on his stream and hosting it and importing all the cards and doing all the work and not getting VIP.
Imagine.
Hey, okay, you say regular. It's happened twice.
And you sound like you want to do it more.
I do. Maybe when we get there. You're probably just gonna bank VIP at some point for no reason, but it's fun to leave it on the table as a thing we can bet on for now. I'm of the opinion of.
Wow.
I think
funny.
she values being VIP higher than betting on being VIP.
Well, sadly, I don't. Where's my extra card? I'm missing something.
It doesn't really matter, but
Wow, you're trying to steal my
Down
cards.
here.
You're trying to steal my cards. Is that what you're saying?
Don't look through my graveyard. It's probably in there.
Wow.
hang on a second. If we like flip it over and then we can like splay it out, right?
I don't know how to do that, but yes.
That is probably the thing that could be done.
Shuffle, cut, split, spread. Hang on, Skylar, stop searching.
What? Oh, okay.
Whoa, the other way! Not that way. That did not work the way I wanted it to.
All right. Well, I'm good. I don't need my card. I think
Why
it's
are
gonna
they
do it.
frozen midair?
That's gonna do it for the magic segment today.
I found it.
Yo! It was the Rakdos signet.
Okay, good games, everybody.
GGs.
Good games.
Yeah.
Singular.
I
All
couldn't
of us
figure out how to
tied.
win.
All of us tied, and Sadie lost.
Didn't
Sadie,
know what I was doing.
Sadie, if you tied with all four of us, or the other three of us, I would have given you VIP. But you did die, and then we tied, so you know that's how it works, unfortunately. But
Unfortunate. Hate to see it.
well, no, Dredd conceded, and then I shook hands with Steven. So technically, Dredd did concede. Can't take out the stack.
yeah.
Would you say that? You can't take out the stack. So like, I didn't concede.
104.3A.
I can't lose the game. I have an angel up.
Well, next time I'll have a deck I know how to play, and we'll all play a little bit faster, and it'll be a
Except
little
me,
bit smoother.
but that's okay.
Yeah, Skylar's just gonna be the
Oh,
case slow play
you're
for a
getting better.
while.
I'm
You're learning a
getting
lot.
there, but I like this is a new deck and everything. It was okay. Anyways, this was a lot of fun. Magic Mondays might be a thing we keep doing. Maybe we'll do puzzles into Magic. That could be fun.
That would be fun.
That'd be pretty
But this is
cool.
really fun. And
Wow, would you need someone to host it every time and be like committed to that as like a schedule and keep importing it?
what do you mean host? I'm hosting it. I'm
Oh,
hosting
yeah?
it. It's my stream.
Okay.
Oh, you meant the room and tabletop sim. I mean, I need to do some research, and for now, it's really nice of you to keep doing that, so I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to do it. I just, like,
Win a game.
She beat you twice in a row.
Yeah, but she didn't put stakes on those games. She put stakes on the ones she
I
lost.
taught you how to play Magic. I sat down with you and I taught you how to play the game and I answered your questions.
And you forgot to put stakes on it, so I don't make the rules. We'll VIP Sadie next time if chat wants. How about that? But you gotta have the supported chat. Who knows? They could turn on you. Gatekeep
I know
gaslight girl
Celeste
boss.
would be there for me.
Let's ask my one
Rude.
chatter right now. Hey,
Yeah.
I no. Let's ask chat right now. Chat, should we VIP Sadie, or should we what do we think, chat? Okay, Dredd, you're cheating. All right, I skip this. Do it. All right. Are you ready for this? How about this? You get a VIP when the resub comes in. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
There you go. There's your diamond. Thank you for hosting these board games and helping with the channel. I appreciate it a lot.
It happened.
Yeah. All right. I am tired, and I miss my
The
fiance.
real Magic the Gathering was the friends we made along the way.
I'm banning you from peer pressure. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna read Mono. Everybody, we're gonna go say hi to Mono. Mono Theon is awesome, and I need all of you to spam my emotes, and that's very important. I will see you guys on
Most
Wednesday for some Elden Ring, and on Friday, late night Friday stream, we're starting Halo 3. Brandon, my cousin, on the mic.
Ooh, let's go.
It's going to be a lot of fun. So show up for the late night Friday Halo 3 stream. It's going to be pogged out my mind. Plus, Brandon's back on. We miss Brando. He's going to yell at you
Hell
guys.
yeah.
It'll be great. So I'll see you guys Wednesday. And you all have a good night.
Peace out.
Wait, I always forget. I have to wait to hit raid. I can't.
Yeah.
Don't face out yet. Hold
Oh,
on.
man. Science.
Have a
At
meeting.
what point at the rating process do you hit end stream?
Huh? I like a second after I hit raid now.
Okay.
Anyways, everyone, have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
And now I have hit raid now, and now I'm going to hit stop streaming.